Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Donna, Chloe, Amy, Sarah, Mandy, Kelly, Nina, Ord, Julie, Melanie. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Are we okay? Happy Halloween! I was going to do like Halloween makeup and bits, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't have time. My daughter had done her Halloween makeup with fake blood, which looked really good, but I was like, it's all over your face. Like, we need to get it off before it stains. You've got school tomorrow. So that's why I couldn't. I ran out of time. I was helping them. Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? We are on slightly early, just because I thought I'm sitting here, I might as well just come on, because we're here anyway. So today, I'll do the updates first. It is the last chance to grab a Mims Spins. So Mims Spins will be finishing after today. At the moment, all oysters are available. We're running slightly lower on the new and possibly the Expand the Rainbow. So once they're gone until the next delivery. But at the moment, we've got all oysters available. The updated order list was just posted on the page. I'm so sorry. Again, I don't know why it just always happens when I start talking. Yeah, so I've literally just updated the order list on the page. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. If anybody would like to order, you can do so on the website and I'll add you in as we go. We do have quite a few 25 pearl oyster openings today, which I'm quite excited about, to see all the different colours. But do keep in mind, obviously, with those, it does take obviously slightly longer than a normal opening, so the order list may take slightly longer to get to your name, so just keep that in mind. Oh, did they, Stacey? I hope all the children today had a brilliant time, whatever they do, and whether they went out, stayed in, anything. Where's Mim going on her holidays? So she did mention somewhere cold this time. They're going, I think she was wanting to try skiing, but I don't know. She hasn't said whereabouts that is, but yeah, a little bit of a skiing action. Oh gosh. So, shall we get started? It's 8 o'clock and I've seen the first person is here, I believe, Linda. Yes, I saw you not long ago. So Linda's here, so I know we're slightly early, but let's just get started because, yeah, we're here. So Linda Southam, my lovely, are you ready? Are you here? Excuse me. It will stop in a moment. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it will stop it. It'll sort itself out in a moment. So, Linda Southam, are you here? Hello, my... Oh, I was very eager then. Hello, 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 my lovely. You have got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. So, do you know which character you would like to have? Sophie, hello, hello, hello. I know, Rosie, they'll calm down in a minute. Maybe because it's cold in here. Can you have the skeleton? So the waving skeleton, oh, right at the front here. If I bring you across. And in here you have got earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. They do come with 2 openings and you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. So these ones, these bottom hoop can go all the way around. The top hoop is stagnant, so if I just show you by holding it here, you've got the stud right at the top of that smaller hoop. Now your pearl would get popped onto the bottom hoop as well, so again it would be able to move around, but then as it hangs, it will sort of hang just central of these, but it would obviously move around as these do. So I hope you're happy with those there. So 2 openings, and you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. But if we go back across and see what Mim's got to say. Oh no, I'll show you, I've got 2 cards here, so I'll put those back in a moment. But just because I read both of those, and it's not fair to... Here we go. So, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home, Linda. So it means that you get to keep those earrings there, and I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home for you to enjoy. Or I hope, or not enjoy. However you look at it. The pearls inside are perfect. It's just that the oyster is potentially stinky. Stinky oyster. Okay, so that means then you've got 2 openings altogether. So what 2 openings would you like, my lovely? Egg pops or oysters? Egg pops or oysters? Hello, welcome, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Can you have mystery oysters? Donate the shells. Of course you can. So 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Linda? And are you thinking to have pearls on or off the earrings? Or would you like to decide that at the end once we've decided your colours? So let's go down. Anne, my lovely, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And we do have a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. So we have got a darker chocolate to start with. So dark chocolate. Now he is slightly two-tonal, as you can see there. You've got lighter and brighter areas. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You have got a lavender. And there's no more in that one. So lavender is a darker lavender shade. So here is the lavender. Now also you do get the donated pearl from the last live. Donated pearl. Now there is only 1 donated pearl left. Okay, so this was tied over from the last live. And this donated pearl is a chocolate silver. So altogether you've got a two-tonal chocolate, a lavender and a chocolate silver. Linda, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. And I'll need to know if you'd like them on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, your chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can I match the chocolate silver? I can definitely... I mean, I'm pretty sure I would be able to. I don't know if I could do it on the live, just because... depends what chocolates I've got next to me. No, I don't think I can match it now, but I'm pretty sure that I would be able to match it. Just because I do have a lot of chocolates as my loose pearls. So if you would like me to match that one, I can do so sort of off the live. Or if you prefer me to do something on the live, then let me know and we can have a look at other colours for you. Any two matching chocolates? Let me have a look. So the closest to the chocolate silvers would be this sort of darker chocolate shade. Let me just see. What would you think to those there? And if you're happy with those there, I'm assuming we're swapping out the other chocolate and the chocolate silver. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so taking away these ones, and if I bring you back up again, we're going to have the chocolates on the earrings, and then your lavender is your loose pearl. It is very autumnal, extremely autumnal, moving into the warmer months. Okay, and then we're going to have that stinky oyster as well. So chocolates on there. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Linda, thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that up there for you. Linda, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Liz Kane. Liz, are you here? Liz Kane, are you here? Love the way you say skeleton. Skeleton. So I can say skeleton. It doesn't sound skeleton. It doesn't sound right. But yeah, skeleton is just. Thank you. So currently looking for Liz Kane. Liz, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Liz, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Now I will say, updates that I forgot, is we are live tomorrow with the November monthly charm deal. Okay, so we're normally live the first Wednesday of every month, and that just so happens to fall on tomorrow, which is the 1st of November. So we are live tomorrow for only the November monthly charm deal orders, and I'll pop the link in here. There we go. She may be out trick-or-treating, she may be. So last call then for Liz Kane, if not we'll move on. So Liz Kane, are you here? Thank you, Suzanne. I'm just going to move this this wire. I don't know how to move it though. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Sorry, the wire for the other camera was in the way, so we're just seeing if that's going to be any better. Okay, so I haven't seen Liz, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means then up next today is Harriet Taylor. Harriet, are you here? Yes, Nicole, so we'll be live every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. Harriet, hello, hello, hello. So we'll do your Mims spins first, my lovely, and then we'll do all of your other openings afterwards. So you have got 1, 2, 3 Mims spins to start with. So let's go across. Do you know which character you would like to start with, my lovely? The bat. Okay, so your bat, I'm just going to move, so you can still see it's here. I'm just going to move this because it's very high and in my way. Ta-da! There we go. So let's bring you across then. So your bat. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening where the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this is a heart pendant. Now the whole outer border is encrusted with crystals, so you'll be able to see it sparkling away. And then your pearl gets set right in the centre of the pendant here. Oh no. We've done it at such an angle that the camera doesn't want to focus now. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So you can see sparkly crystal border, and then that section in the middle you won't be able to see because that is where your pearl is going to be set. So I hope you're happy with that one, Harriet. We do of course need to go back across and see what Mim's got to say though. So in here she says, have another go and keep both prizes. So that means you get to keep this one, pick another one, and keep both prizes, my lovely. So you can't pick the bat, as the bat has already been chosen. But which one would you like to have this time? The ghost. So, oh, hungry. Oh, sorry, I knocked that one off. There we go. Hungry ghost, and bringing you across. In here, you have got an anklet. So this is the starfish anklet. He does have a little bell on the end of him. It can be worn as a bracelet, but overall, obviously, it is the size of an anklet. And this one has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 starfish charm on here. So if I show you the starfish themselves, they've got some oxidized silver on here. So that's the reverse side of the starfish, that's the front side. And the oxidized silver is the darker markings, just giving it all of that extra detail. So this one as well does come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off this one. If on, it does go in with next to the central starfish, or you don't have to have it on the jewellery if you don't want to. So you've got the pendant and anklet to start with there, my lovely. Let me just write down starfish anklet. Okay, moving on to your next mim spins. Now let me just top these up again. Which character would you like this time? So this is your second mim spin, so all the characters are available again. Confused pumpkin, here he is. So your confused pumpkin. And you've got a dream catcher hoop pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. If you have it on the jewellery, you can also choose whether you'd like to have it from the top or... Oh, is that backwards? Yep, I've just popped it on backwards. So you can choose whether to have the pearl from the top or choose to have it hanging from the feather itself. So this is the hoop dreamcatcher pendant. You've got a clear, a silver ball in the centre of the dreamcatcher. It doesn't move around, it is just central there. And again, an oxidised feather, which is the darker detail feather hanging from the bottom of the dreamcatcher. So one opening, pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, you can choose to have it sitting in front of the feather, sort of dangling here, or at the top, dangling around up there. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. But again, we've got to go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, have a bonus watermelon pearl. So it means that you get to keep that dreamcatcher pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one. And you get to have a bonus watermelon pearl. Now this pearl you can choose to have on the jewellery. However, you cannot swap this one out. So I hope you're happy with that as well. And then moving on to your third Mim spins, which is your last one. Again, all of the options are available to you. Just topping up the confused pumpkin. There we go. Which character would you like this time? the witch. Here she is, your witch. So again, I'm just going to bring you back. And in here, you have got a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are stud back earrings. They are called the Hammered Heart earrings on the website. So stud back earrings, they come with 2 openings, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Now, as the name describes, they are a heart, and they have this hammered heart effect, which once I get it focused, you'll be able to see. Just move it down slightly. Oh, come on, Mr. Camera. Nope. Okay, let me try it this way. Let me just try one more time, my lovely. You're liking all of your spins so far? Oh, perfect. Well, let me just... Oh, there we go. Last one. Now, the pearls will dangle, obviously, straight down. Once they're weighted, these pins will sort of dangle straight down, but they do have that movement in there. So they're the Hammered Heart earrings. So they're this gorgeous silver hammered effect. So come with 2 openings, and your pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery with these ones. But again, if we go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. And she says, choose another oyster. Okay, so you get to choose. Either keep these earrings and have a bonus opening, and of course keep all the pearls, or pick again from the tower and then choose between the jewellery to which one you'd like to keep. So either keep these and have an extra opening, or pick again from the tower and then choose between the jewellery. What would you like to do? What do you think? What would you like to do? Baba, please can you turn my heating up? And maybe turn that up by 2 as well, please.
Can I just put it on fan?
No. Choose again from the tower. Okay, so you can't pick the witch as you've already chosen that one. But which character would you like to have this time? And Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. No, 4.
I was on 4.
Was it?
Yep.
Jeez. Okay, leave it on that.
It's 23 and that's cold.
Okay. Well, thank you for doing that, Bab. And the tea will warm me up as well. In fact, actually, if you want to be really helpful, do you want to go find my slippers? Because if my feet are warm, I'm warm. I've only got Crocs out here with me. Love you. Sorry, guys. I'm really, really cold. Like, I've got goosebumps and everything. Can you have the scary pumpkin? Of course you can. Sorry about that side dialogue there, Harriet. So, your scary pumpkin. And in here. Nicole, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Oh, okay. So Harriet, this one is a pendant. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so of course you've got the earrings to choose from, or this pendant. So you've got a crystal encrusted bail at the top, and then you've got 3 larger crystals coming down, and then your pearl gets set right at the bottom there. So very sparkly, and then your pearl dangles at the bottom. Would you like the earrings or would you like the pendant? And Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Bubba. I'll let you play with your thing now. Is it working okay?
I haven't even managed to get it unboxed yet.
Oh, okay. Go have fun. Thank you, Bab. So, earrings or pendant? Bella, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Can you have the pendant, Harriet? Of course you can. Let me bring you back. Oh, no, that's not me. There we go, that's me. Is that pendant on the website? Yes. I'll have to research the name just because the name, I don't remember the name at all. On here, I'm just going to call it the crystal pendant. But yes, it is definitely on the website. So let's have a look through. I'm just going to count up your oysters here, my lovely. Claire, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So Harriet, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 openings and a 25 pearl oyster. So we'll do the 9 openings first and then we'll do the 25 pearl oyster. And I would maybe suggest to take screenshots of the pearls and then email me your colour choices across, just because obviously we've got lots of things for colours to go on. So you've got the items of jewellery that you've chosen, and then just for your reference, you've got the hoop Dreamcatcher pendant, the heart pendant, the starfish anklet, and the 3 dots crystal sparkly pendant. Okay, of course, if you prefer to do the colours today on the live, that's fine, but you're going to have a lot of colours to sort of go through. We do, Nicole, yes. Let him go play with... Oh, no. Okay, so he's got a new machine that basically I've bought him an early Christmas present because it was reduced price. So he's just getting it out and setting it up. So that's what I meant. He's planned his whole evening to sort of mess around. I don't really know what it is, but to mess around with a new toy thing. So he's very happy. Yes, there is space available for today, but obviously I'll do an updated order list when I can. So if we do your 9 openings first, Harriet, do you know which 9 you would like? We've got the oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. No matter how else I say it, it doesn't sound right. Carrie, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars there. Again, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Can you have a mix? Of course you can. Do you know how many of each you would like? So we've got the egg pops, mystery oysters, dark rainbow colours, light rainbow colours, and normal natural colours. So that's 5 different types, and you've got 9 openings. And you can have however many of each that you would like. List of oysters at the top of the screen. Oh yes, possibly. 4 egg pops, 2 mystery, 2 dark, 1 bright. Okay, so 2 mystery. I can do like a little rolling word of what oysters are in for the next live. I wouldn't be able to set it up now, but I could definitely do that for the next live. Donate the shells. Bless you, my lovely. So I've got 2 mystery, 2 dark, 1, 2, 1 bright. Oh! And then 4 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with the egg pops and then we'll move through your oysters here. And Sarah, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. So you've already got your watermelon pearl in there. Your first egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls there. Look at those colours together. You've got a chocolate bronze and a autumn peach, which is slightly two-tonal. It's slightly got a little brighter spot on the bottom there. Those 3 colours already go beautifully together. So watermelon, chocolate bronze and an autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. Oh, okay, so you've got another 2 pearls here, very similar to the colours that just come out. You've got a slightly lighter autumn peach and we've got a darker chocolate. So autumn peach and a darker chocolate. Your next egg pop. No way. I don't remember doing these colours. So we've actually got another lighter autumn peach. We're sort of going down the colour spectrum with the autumn peaches there. And another chocolate. Now this chocolate is actually very similar in tone to that first chocolate. So 3 different shades of peach, 2 very similar shades of the chocolate. Your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in here. So we do have another chocolate. You've then got a lemon yellow and a burgundy red. So to start with, I'm just going to move them over so we've got room. Watermelon, chocolate bronze and a bright autumn peach. Darker chocolate and a slightly lighter autumn peach. Another chocolate and an even lighter autumn peach. Lemon yellow, chocolate and burgundy red. So those are from your egg pops there. If we move, I'm just going to pat them in so they don't roll around. If we move through to your oysters, so I'll try to fit these pearls in here. There hopefully should be enough room. If not, then we may have to obviously take them out as we go. But if we move through to oyster number 1, which is your mystery oyster. Slight lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a apple green. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Harriet, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your mystery oyster, my lovely. So if I run through these for you, you've got a pastel apple green, a pastel yellow, and a blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights it's going to be more blue, in some lights it's going to be more purple. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. And you've got a lighter pop there. in here. There is a little bit of a pearl blister in that one, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. And then let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one, and you have got a lavender pearl. Again, slightly darker sort of lavender colour, but he's that gorgeous lavendery shade. Your next oyster, so moving on to the new rainbow oysters now. So these are the darker rainbow colours. Oyster number 1. And in here, straight away, I can see that you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with darker purple pearls. So visually, they do look like they're maybe ever so slightly different shades, but only just. And that is making them look like they might be different sizes as well. But again, it's only the touch out there. So we will see at the end when I measure them. Moving on to your next oyster. So again, this is the new rainbow oyster. There's no pearls on that side. And straight away, I can see a blurple. And there's no more in that one. So you've got another blurple. Now this one is more of a purple blurple compared to your other one. So what that means is in some lights he is blue, some lights he is more purple, but overall this one is more purple. So you can see that next to the first one up here, this one's definitely got more shades of purple, but in some lights you are still going to see that blue tone. He is also slightly two-tonal there. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is your Expand the Rainbow oyster, which is the brighter, lighter colours. And you are twinning. And you're twinning with yellow pearls. Now, visually, again, there may be a slight size difference here, and the visually larger of the two looks ever so slightly brighter than his twin. But let me pop them in the sand for you so you can see. Those are your yellow twins. So you can see the lighter and then the slightly brighter one there as well. So from your oysters, you've got a triple apple green, pastel yellow and a blurple, a single lavender, twinning darker purples, a single blurple and twinning yellows. What do you think to all of these, Harriet? Now, if you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not happy, we can do swaps for you. And if you would like any of these on the jewellery, you can let me know now. Or if you prefer to do it all through email, then obviously I'll just hold it still so you can take some screenshots and then I'll go through and measure them for you. So this half here is the egg pops, watermelon, chocolate bronze, bright autumn peach. You've got 3 darker chocolates and then 2 lighter autumn peaches, a yellow and a burgundy red. And then this side, apple green, lemon yellow, blurple, lavender, twinning purples, blurple and twinning yellows. So if I run them through the board, Harriet, I'm just going to refresh my comments. I haven't had any comments for 3 minutes. So I don't know if my comments are working. Let me just... Okay. I think you'll do it through email. Okay, my lovely. So let me measure these for you. The visually brighter, larger yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring different sizes there. Purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Blurple triple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, he's a runaway, he's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the single blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Egg Pop's Brighter Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Slightly Lighter Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The lightest peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, sorry, he is an 8. And then your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So what we'll do then is I'll keep all the Egg Pop pearls together, and I'll keep all the oyster pearls together, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster. And then that way, when you email me to let me know about what pearls you'd like where, I can obviously link the correct pearls to the correct order, if that makes sense. So with the 25 pearl oyster then, my lovely, I lost my stapler then. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for that you may not have come out already? It amazes me every time, Claire, that it does that. I mean, sometimes they do sort of ricochet off another pearl and go flying, but I find it extremely satisfying when they go back into their correct place in the sand. Donate the shells, Harriet. Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Let's get him open. Oh, bless you, Chloe. Thank you. So let's go down. 25 pearl oyster, donating the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Soft pop there. Okay, so that you heard that one sort of give a slight crunchy pop as we opened him. You can kind of see a few peepers around there. Okay, so there's lots of them are hidden in here. So there's your mother of pearl. So with this one we can see quite a few little ones there, but if I turn this around, there's not lots visible with this one. So let's have a good squidge. Oh, there one goes, and I'm just going to move that out of the way. That's just a piece of shell. So good luck, Harriet. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another one in there. Now, I believe I've got them all there. That dark bit there is just part of the oyster tail there. So if I just count these up for you. So 1 coral at the front already. Let's move this back a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. So what I'm going to do, Harriet, is I'm going to dry them up for you, and then we'll pop them in the sand, darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom. And just with the contrast and with the dark pearls sort of being next to the other dark pearls, it helps us see the different colours there. Are you happy for me to measure the visually largest and smallest at the end, or would you like me to measure them all? It's absolutely fine to measure them all, just let me know at the start, because then I'll measure them as we go through the colours themselves. Okay, so if I start popping these in the sand for you, my lovely. So darker pearls to start with. Your first one is a dark, deep gunmetal grey. Largest and smallest. Okay, my lovely. So this one here is a two-tonal chocolate. So you can definitely see like almost a chocolate. I think I said two-tonal chocolate. I meant two-tonal purple, but he's got chocolate flashes. So I'm actually going to say he's a base chocolate, but I'm just readjusting so we can see. Base chocolate with this gorgeous sort of purple overtone to him. You've got a forest green, and another chocolate. And then a lighter, just slightly lighter silvery chocolate. We have then got a even lighter still, another chocolate. So 3 chocolates in a row there, all different shades as you can see. And then you've got a silver. From the silver, you've got another forest green. So that's actually just landed under the first forest green there. Oh, now I've pushed them together. There we go. And then you've got a silvery sea green. So quite a nice darker silver sea green there. Moving through to a lighter apple green. So this one is slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter apple green areas. And then a two-tonal icy blue. So again, lighter and brighter areas with the icy blue. We've got a smaller TARDIS blue, so quite a nice smaller TARDIS blue shade. And then moving through to your purples, you've got a dark silver and grape purple. Another grape purple. A two-tonal lavender and lavender. So you can see the darker and the lighter shades there with the two-tonal purples going through. And then you've got a lilac, lighter lilac as well. Again, he's ever so slightly two-tonal. Then on to your burgundy reds. So brighter burgundy red and then a slightly larger burgundy red. And a watermelon. A bright coral. And another coral. Oh, sorry, I'll just get that refocused. So a second coral. A two-tonal autumn peach. So again, lighter and brighter areas with the autumn peach. You've got a two-tonal gold. So lighter and brighter gold areas, a pastel yellow and a cream. Harriet, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? I kind of sort of did the lighter and darker colours all mixed up this time. I didn't do all the darks at the top, but you can sort of see the colours as they go through the rainbow colours there. So if you're happy with those, that's perfect. Again, if you'd like to swap any, you can. If you'd like to take a screenshot, and then again, you can email me your choices across. And if you have any swaps or anything as well, you can email me across there. If I measure the visually largest and smallest, that blue has got to be the smallest. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. I will measure this burgundy red as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So smallest is a 6.5. The largest, we're going to have to measure that watermelon. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So your smallest is a 6.5, largest is an 8. You like them, Harriet? Perfect. Okay, so if you've got the screenshot there as well, and then you can let me know in email what you'd like to do. So what colours you'd like where. And of course, if there's any colour swaps, we can do that for you. So I'm going to pop all of these in the same bag. There we go. Ooh, love it. Okay, so if I pop these on here for you, when you email me, if you could include your 5-digit order number, and then of course I can link your email to the correct order. Can you see the other pearls as you didn't get a screenshot? Which one, my lovely? So the 25 pearl oyster pearls or the egg pop and oyster pearls? Egg pop and oyster. Okay, so these were the egg pop. Oh, this is where my brain has to work. So that was the watermelon, chocolate bronze, brighter peach, 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 chocolate, 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 yellow, and red. So those are the egg pop ones, if you'd like to take a screenshot there. Okay, and then the oyster ones, you had a triple green, yellow, and it was the blue blurple. You had twinning dark purples, a single lavender, and then twinning yellows and a blurple purple. So those are the ones from the oysters. Okay, let me bring you back up, and I'm just going to pop these in here as well. Okay, so like I said, my lovely, when you email me, just include the 5-digit order number, and then we can link the correct email to the orders. And then any swaps you'd like to do, and then of course what colours you'd like to go where. If we do your trick or treat as well, so trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website, Harriet. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Oh, bless you, Harriet. You're very, very welcome. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. And like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello. Measuring the largest and smallest is okay. Perfect. I've just seen here. Do you have a second? I've just seen, I don't know if it's your name or possibly it could be another person. I'm just double checking. Is it? Yep, no, that's you. So I can add both your orders together if that's okay. So just let me print it off and then I'll add them both together. So we will start with your 25 pearl oyster. So we'll do it in a different order. We'll do the 25 pearl oyster first and then your other oysters afterwards. Oh, can you do it later? Oh yes, of course you can. Okay, so we'll do the 25 pearl oyster now and then I'll add you back onto the order list later for that one. That's absolutely fine. Sorry, now I've just started printing it. I just need to finish going through printing it. There we go. Sorry, I thought that we'd add it together. Not a problem. So 25 pearl oyster. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. No, of course, Nikki, I completely understand. So soft pop there. Oh, this one's different from the other one already. I can see there's lots of pearls on show with this one, whereas the other one, there wasn't as many on show. So there is your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And in here, lots of pearls there and a couple on that side. So if we have, one's run away. If we have a squidge, it's, like I said, it's so satisfying. Oh, look at that one. Oh, yep, there's one there. Okay, so I think we've got them, juicy, all there. Actually, before I put that to the side, let me count these up for you. So in here you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so again I'm going to pop them in the sand, largest to, no, just because I read your comment then, darkest to lightest, and you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest. Okay, let me dry them up for you. Look at those. Oh, come back. Okay, so dark pearls to start with then is this one here. Oh, he was a green. He didn't look like a green down there. He looked like a mottled gunmetal. He is a mottled forest green. So I'm actually going to say base possibly gunmetal, but does have that foresty green overtone. We then have got a darker chocolate and a darker gunmetal grey. Now that one to me, when it was down on the kitchen towel, looked like he had a hint of blue to him, so I was going to say possibly midnight blue, but up now he's under the light, he does look more of a darker gunmetal grey. Oh no, I apologise, this one looks midnight blue. There we go, this one's the midnight blue. So he does look like he's got a little imperfection there, so he's a blue purple. So in some lights he looks more blue, some lights he looks more of like a dark purple. And then we have got a two-tonal gunmetal. So lighter and darker shades of the darker silver gunmetal tone there. Moving on to the second line of darker pearls, you've got another silver, which is a lighter shade of silver. And then a slightly darker chocolate silver. So base chocolates with a silver overtone. Dark pearls, this one here. This is a a purple silver. So base purple with a silver overtone. Overall it's quite a light pearl. You then have another silver purple, so again base silver with a slight purple overtone, and then going into a grape purple. See if we can move those up there so they all fit in line. Okay, so sticking on with the purple themes then. So then we've got a lilac purple and your lavendery purple. So two different lighter shades of purple there, ever so slightly different in the colourings. From there, let's go icy blue. Slightly two-tonal icy blue, but overall quite a nice brighter colour. And then you've got a TARDIS blue. We'll go straight into your, now this is a sea blue, so base sea green with like a gorgeous blue tone through him. So it's actually a sea blue. That colour doesn't come out very often at all. So it's a gorgeous colour. If you can see what I mean, it is a base sea green with a blue overtone. And then you've got this pastel apple green, so very, very light pastel apple green. And then a pastel yellow, so when the green and the yellow are next to each other, you can definitely tell the difference between the two there. And then a autumn peach. Actually, nope, I've done it now. It's going to bother me. I'm going to have to move the peach over one and do a gold. So the yellow into a two-tonal gold and then the autumn peach. Then we've got a coral. I've done it backwards, so I'm confusing myself. Another coral. A watermelon. Burgundy red. Almost black cherry there, and then we do go into another two-tonal burgundy red and black cherry, so you can see the two-tonal tones, and then ending with a cream. Nikki, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And I will need to know which ones you'd like on your fittings. Again, I'm happy to do it now, or if you'd like to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, we can do that for you as well. So that way you have time to think about it and obviously not being rushed. So it's up to you, my lovely. So if I measure the largest and smallest, smallest maybe this grape purple. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. We'll also measure the red, the smaller red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So your smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we'll measure the silver purple. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So your smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. What do you think to these, Nicola? What would you like to do? Can we have the lilacs and the sea blue on lobsters and swap the two chocolates for blacks? They don't have to match. So you've got one lobster, but you'd like to have more lobsters, which is absolutely fine. So both the purples and the sea blue on lobster fittings. Swap the two chocolates. Those two. I'm going to pop them. No, that was the silver. It's because one's a chocolate silver and one's a silver. Those two. I'm going to pop them to the side just in case I've got the wrong ones there. And then two blacks which don't have to match. Okay. So am I correct in taking out those two there? Then I've added in the black here and here. Oh. The back row, so these 5 at the top and then these 2, so all of these on jump rings. So the top row now, all of these on jump rings, is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I would invoice you for the extra fittings there, and the rest loose. That's brilliant. So there is an extra 2 jump rings and extra 2 lobster fittings, if that's okay. So I'll invoice you for those tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And then all of these you'd like as your loose pearls. So if I bring you back up here, pop that on there. Thank you for the donations of your shells, Nikki, and I hope you'll be happy with that. Oh, bless you, my lovely. Well, I suppose it's better to under order the fittings than over order, because if you over order, I have to send the refund through, and obviously then it can take, sometimes it takes a couple of days to get to you. Whereas if you under order the fittings, I can then invoice you for the extra fittings and you're not overpaying. So it makes sense to do it that way. If we do your trick or treat, and your trick or treat is a trick there, bless you. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back there. But Nikki, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Is it possible to go on a waiting list for a sea blue? You can. I do have a few people on the waiting list at the moment, and they don't come into my swaps very often. They are extremely uncommon at the moment. Obviously, we go through phases, don't we, where different shades come in. I don't know why. It just must be the process. So yeah, the person who's been waiting, or at least one of the people who's been waiting on there, has been waiting at least 6 months so far. So it is quite a wait on sea blues, I'm afraid. Obviously, if you guys don't mind waiting, you can go on the waiting list, but there is a wait. Up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? I'm wearing the heart hoop earrings. Let me have a little look for you. And thank you. So they are hoop earrings. Okay, yeah. So the ones I'm wearing are out of stock. The ones that are in stock are these ones, which are the exact same design, apart from I've got a heart at the front, and those ones have got a star at the front. The same size as this heart, same hoop design. It's just those ones are a star. So the ones I'm wearing, they are out of stock, but they are the closest, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Georgina. Oh, bless you. You didn't have to go back and watch. Oh gosh. Well, I'm sorry it took me a couple of days, obviously, to get back to you. But yeah, it's all sorted now. So currently looking for Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Caroline, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Can I put you on? So I can't put anybody just randomly on the order list, my lovely. I do need that order there to go on the order list, if that makes sense. So if you've already got an order with me, we can obviously tell me what pearl you'd like to swap there and it can go on. Or place an order for a pearl or an oyster opening, and then I can obviously go on that way. I can't just pop the names on, otherwise it just doesn't work with the way it works. I hope that makes sense. Last call for Caroline Sylvester. If not, we'll move on. Loyalty card is full. Write your name and date across the front of the card, across the stickers. Take a photo and send it across to me, and then when I get to your email, I can book you in, which will be obviously for the following live after I've read the email. Or if you do the same thing, if you have an order, then let me know and I can add it onto that opening. If, like, for example, you had an order tonight. Definitely, Shelby, not a problem. Where did I get the mug? The Range. I got it from the Range. Right, I haven't seen Caroline, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Let me mark her as not here yet. Up next then is Natasha Wright. Natasha, are you here? Not a problem, Emily. When I call out whatever name, obviously just let me know and then I can just confirm it's you. Is there any men's stuff? Yes and no. So things like, let me show you. I wouldn't say it's just for men, but I would say that there are things that are more unisex in design, if that makes sense. I mean, nowadays everybody, fashion is completely open nowadays, isn't it? But for example, something like this on a corded necklace instead of a silver chain, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, Natasha, I do apologise. Natasha, Caroline is here. So we'll open up Caroline's order, my lovely, and then Natasha, you are next. Okay, Caroline, you've come in literally just before, obviously, I started the next person, so you've just got in there. And Tasha, that's perfect. That's not a problem, but you'll definitely be up next, my lovely. Caroline, let's start with your Mim spin. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to have? Toothy Pumpkin, of course. So Mr. Toothy Pumpkin, I'll bring you across and then you can see that he is, there he is. So let's open him up for you. And in here you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so I think this one on the website is called the Whirl pendant. So you've got, obviously it's 925 silver. Everything that I'm showing you is 925 silver. I don't always say it, obviously once I'm showing off the jewellery, but on the website it will say that it's 925 silver, and everything that I include in these games is of course the 925 silver as well. So there we go. Your pearl gets set right in the center here, and you've got individual, so the silver, then the silver encrusted crystal. So the silver, then sparkle, silver, sparkle, silver, sparkle, different sort of branches of the whirl as you go around there. Your pearl gets set right in the center of this pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. If we go back across though and see what Mim has got to say. Have I got, that's one. So she says, have a bonus watermelon pearl. So it means that you get to keep that pendant, my lovely. I hope you're happy with him. And you get a bonus watermelon pearl as well. So this watermelon you cannot swap out, but you can choose to have on the jewellery if you wanted to. So that's your watermelon pearl there. And it means that you get to keep that pendant. So again, like I say, I hope you're happy with that one. So if I bring you back up to me, that means altogether you have got 3 openings to start with. So what 3 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Oh, I've got itchy nose. There we go. Oysters are coming out beautiful. It's we've had some lovely colours today, haven't we? It's been a long day. It has been a long day. Do you have anything special for the Pearl-a-three? In all honesty, not yet, but my aim is to yes. So I know it's only a couple of days away. I will strive to have something special, yes. Tomorrow I'll be posting all of the live dates up until January. So I'm hoping that I'll get it sorted tomorrow and then I can let you know. 2 egg pops and 1 mystery oyster. With your oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? It's been a long week already, I agree, and it's only Tuesday. Yeah, it's been a long week. Now your watermelon pearl is already in the sand, Caroline. If we start with your egg pops, egg pop number 1, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in there. We've got a darker chocolate bronze, slightly mottled. And then we've got another watermelon. It's slightly brighter than the first watermelon. How do I keep up with everything? As in, what do you mean, Emma? As in on the live? Egg pop number 2, Caroline. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got a brighter 2-tonal autumn peach, a bright hot pink, and a darker gunmetal grey. So those 5 pearls are from your egg pops, and the 1 pearl is the the pearl from Mim. If we move on to your mystery oyster, light pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl. Oh, dark pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker pearl. Let me just dry him off. And he looks like he's a darker, like chocolatey green. Okay, so he's a silver chocolate, so base chocolate with a silver overtone. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And I'll need to know if you prefer to take a screenshot and then email me your choices across. That's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you. Now I'm going to run them through the board quickly. So the darker watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Mottled chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the lighter watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Hot pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we swap the mottled brown for a matching chocolate silver? The answer is going to be yes. Unless I've just thought I might... No, that's quite chocolate. I'm going to have a look in my chocolate pot. However, if I don't have any next to me here, I won't be able to do the swap. Yeah, I don't have any of that tone. So I won't be able to swap that now. However, I do have lots of chocolates not next to me. So if you would like me to definitely swap that, I can do so. It just wouldn't be on the live now. So hot pink, and for a black, or 2 purple chocolates. I can have a look for purple chocolates. I need to bring more ranges of the chocolates next to me. They never used to be popular, so I just stopped having them. No, there's no purple chocolates in there. I stopped having the colours, like all the chocolates next to me, and they're slowly becoming more popular again. So, chocolate bronze, let me have a look in here. No, I don't have any purple chocolates here as well. So the chocolates I've got here, I mean the larger chocolate bronzes in here do have imperfections, but all the smaller ones I can swap. So they're all like darker chocolatey tones. So the closest to what you've got would possibly be I mean, is that very, or no, it's more. Chocolate is very autumn. I might see if I can bring some more different shades of chocolate next to me. I've got some more pots I can fill with different shades of chocolate, and then that way they'll be more readily available. Did I drop a black one behind the board? Hang on, let me put these down, otherwise I'm gonna... not that I can see. What about those chocolates there, my lovely? So your chocolate is very similar. Off the live is fine. So you'd like to match this chocolate here. So swap this one to match this one. So there definitely won't be a weight on the chocolate. If for some reason there is, I'll pop an email over tomorrow. If you don't get an email tomorrow, then there's definitely not a weight, because I've got so many, I don't think there will be a weight. So swap mottled bronze to match the silver chocolate. Yep, 2 silver chocolates, not a problem. Do you know which one you'd like to have on the pendant, or would you like to decide later? And your other items of jewellery, is that where the silver chocolates are going, or again are you deciding later? And are you happy with these colours here? Lots of questions there, Caroline. Sorry, my lovely. Okay, of course you can. So the chocolate silvers are for the hallows. So I do have to take these ones out of the sand just because obviously we're not going to have enough room with the 25. So we're going to have the chocolate silvers on the hallows. So just again, if you don't get an email from me, I have swapped it successfully. If you do get an email, then obviously there may be a slight wait, but I'm like 99% sure that there's not going to be a wait, because I do have, I mean, I don't have them. Oh no, I know where they are. They're over there. I have so many chocolate pearls. So 25 pearl oyster then. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for here? So let's get him open. And let's go down. So 25 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh no. I apologise, some of the shell has come away there. Oh, and the back section. Okay, Mr. Lobster must have trod on this oyster because the shell is falling apart, I'm afraid. Oh, and we've got a runaway. If I just lift my hand, there we go. There's a runaway. So as I said, the shell's falling apart here. So we can see a few peepers in there, but I'm just going to... There we go. There's your mother of pearl. Now straight away, lots of pearls in here. I'm just going to go straight into squidging because they are quite, just because there's not much surface area with this top part of the shell gone. Wow, you've got some stunning colours here. That blue is absolutely massive. Okay, there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to count these up for you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Caroline, as always, I'm going to pop the darkest pearls towards the top, lightest towards the bottom. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you prefer me to measure them all? If you would like me to measure them all, let me know at the start, just because then I'll measure them as we go through the colours. The blue is huge. I'm definitely going to be measuring that blue at the end, because he is... I don't know if I can wait to the end. Absolutely huge. I can't tell in my brain if he's huge, because actually I'll be able to tell with this. Oh no, he is quite big. I was going to say I don't know because if he's next to smaller pearls or not. Largest and smallest is fine. Okay. So darker pearls then. Your first one is a black pearl. So quite a nice dark black there. Your next one is a silver, almost a hint of chocolate there, so silver chocolate. Your next one is a chocolate, and then we have got a darker gunmetal grey, and then another darker gunmetal grey. Your next one is a silver. I'm itching to measure it. A darker silver purple, so base purple with a silver overtone. And then we have got a forest green. You've got another forest green with a splash of silver there, so forest green and silver. Two different sort of tones of green there. And then moving into a lighter, brighter apple green. Again, he is two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. Then from there, we'll go to your yellows. So we've got a two-tonal lemon yellow. And then another lemon yellow. Again, slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. You've got a gold. Okay, so you've got a gold and a autumn peach. You've then got a lighter coral, a slightly brighter coral, and then again a slightly brighter coral still. We've then got a watermelon, a burgundy red, another burgundy red, and another burgundy red, sort of getting darker as we go there. You've got a dark purple, a lavender, which is lighter lavender and darker purple, so two-tonal lighter and darker purple. You've got a cream, and I've left it until last. You've got this huge TARDIS blue. Oh, I'm just going to have to pat him in because he keeps rolling. There we go. What do you think to all of these, Caroline? Again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The forest green and silver on the pendant. Okay, so I'm going to take that one out straight away and pop that on there. So the forest green and silver on the pendant. Okay, so then it's just which 3 pearls you'd like on your fittings. So I'm just going to go through and measure the largest and smallest. So the visually smallest, we're going to try this coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral next to him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So your smallest is a 6.5. Now the blue is the largest, and he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he's an 8.5. 8.5 with the blue. Swap the yellows and bright gold and bright silver. So the yellows, the gold and the silver. What colours would you like? So I'm just going to pop these 4 to the side just until we know what 4 we're going to add in. Oh, okay. Swap the yellows for a bright gold and a bright silver. Now with a gold, I have brighter two-tonal golds if you'd be happy with a brighter two-tonal gold. All of my golds now are very two-tonal, so I'll show you. A lighter chocolate bronze. I could have a look for a lighter chocolate bronze. Now the only ones I've got next to me do have imperfections. So if you prefer ones without imperfections, I could just pop you on, I can just pop it down, and again I can swap it tomorrow for you. It was an 8.5 Sophie. A solid light chocolate bronze. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop the yellow in here so I can write down that we'd like to swap it. So swap yellow for light chocolate bronze. No imperfection. Okie dokie. So do you know which ones you'd like on your fittings, and are you happy with those colours there? Swap the watermelon for a darker apple green. Okay. Yes, of course, Andromeda. Are you happy with those colours there? And fittings on the darker green, the lavender and the light chocolate bronze when we find one, of course. And then the rest of those then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So I'm just writing this down. Okie dokie. So we'll be swapping in the chocolate silver to match the other one. We'll be adding in or swapping in the chocolate bronze for the fitting, and then you're happy with the rest of these here as your loose pearls. That's perfect. We've also got the silvery forest green on the pendant, and then it will be the chocolate silvers on the halos. So So if I bring you back up again, my lovely, I want to thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, Caroline. If we do your trick or treat, your earrings arrived yesterday and you love them. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with them. With your trick or treat, you do have a trick there, so there is nothing on the back there. But as always, Caroline, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Natasha Wright. Natasha, bless you. Are you still here? Oh, bless you, Caroline. You're very, very welcome. Tasha, hello, my lovely. Now, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, I'm just going to need you to confirm for me the second part of the email address. Now, don't put the whole email address, just from the @ sign onwards. What's that section, my lovely? So it could be Yahoo, Hotmail, Outlook, Gmail. I just need to know that second part of the email address, and that's just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form. That's perfect, Tasha. Thank you for confirming that for me. So you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 openings would you like, my lovely? Oysters or egg pops? Let me just mark that you are here. My website is pearlswithbrecken.com. There we go. Egg pop and a mystery oyster, of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Tasha? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster and egg pop. We're going to start with your egg pop here. So let's go down. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. So with your egg pop, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. Hoping for Cadbury purples or blues. We've got 3 pearls in your egg pop. You have got a pastel yellow, so it's literally just an off-white yellow. We've got a brighter lemon yellow, and we've got a darker 2-tonal chocolate and silver. So pastel yellow, lemon yellow, and a chocolate silver. Moving on to your oyster opening, which is your mystery oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So that dark bit there is just the part of the oyster, so it's the oyster tail. And it looks like you've got a darker silver pearl. He is a darker silver. What do you think to these, Tasha? Now I'll need to know if you're happy with these colours. I'll need to know if which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap one or all of them or anything in between for colours of your choice. I know you said you're hoping for Cadbury purples or blues. I've got dark Cadbury purples available, or it will be about a week's wait on the brighter Cadbury purples if you wanted to go on the waiting list. Blues, I've got bright icy blues and TARDIS blues available, if that helps at all. So the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Brighter lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not a 8, he's an 8.5. The pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. What do you think, Tasha? What would you like to do? Swap the pastel yellow and the chocolate for TARDIS blues for the earrings. Of course you can. And then are you happy with the other two colours there? So those ones as your loose pearls. I'm just looking for two blues which are the same shade and size for you. Okay, and would you be happy with those blues there? Blues are fab, and a red and a purple for the other two. Now we are waiting on the reds and purples to arrive. So basically what happens is some of the main colours, like the no, don't be sorry, the colour swap options are there, so you guys can swap the pearls, so it's not a problem. So with the red and the purple, there will be about a week's wait, just because with the with the more popular colours like the reds, the purples, the sea greens, and the TARDIS blues, I do order those in, or I can order those in already out of the oyster shell, so already popped, just as loose pearls, just so then I have them in my swaps ready for you guys to swap out. So I am actually obviously just waiting for the reds to come in and the brighter Cadbury purples. So if you're happy to go on that waiting list for a week, so obviously you'll definitely get that colour. I'm just waiting for them to arrive to me. So would you be happy with that wait? In the meantime, the earrings would be made. So thank you. In the meantime, so as soon as they're here, they can sort of be swapped in. Is that okay with you? Yes, perfect. For the Cadbury purple and the burgundy red. And then we're going to have the blues on there. Okay, I've got that down for you, Tasha. Let me just pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And if we do your trick or treat as well, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Right, I'm just going to pop you on the donated shells section for just a second. This is what we do with the donated shells. Sorry, I had to mute you then for a second because I just needed to say something to Aaron. Sorry, I'm back again. Although I should have asked him that I might need a comfort break soon, but we're okay for now. Okay, so up next today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Oh no, comfort break. I'll get Aaron to come and sit and talk. I wouldn't go for a comfort break without letting you guys know either, because that would be a couple of minutes, which would be really, really weird for me to just leave you randomly for a couple of minutes. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you have got 2 Mim's spins, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know who you would like as your first character? The Scary Pumpkin. Okay, so that's this one here. Oh, drop the bag. There we go. So Scary Pumpkin. And in here, oh, just a piece of twine there. You have got a pendant. So your pendant it comes with one opening, and you do need to have the pearl on the jewellery. Now this is the Dewdrop pendant on the website. Now it is gorgeous. It's quite a larger pendant, this one. So as the name suggests, it is in a dewdrop design. So it sort of comes down here, flicks at the bottom, comes back up, and obviously loops around at the top, and then comes down again. So you can see the bottom section is encrusted with crystals, not the top little loop, but all the rest of the bottom. You can see this little loop on the inside here. That is where the pearl gets set onto. So the pearl sort of dangles around right in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one. We do, of course, need to see what Mim's got to say. And she says, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. So that means you get to keep that pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one. And I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home. So I hope you have fun with that as well. So that means then we're going to move on to your second Mim's spin. So if I just top up the Scary Pumpkin again, so all of the characters are available again for you. Which character would you like on your second Mim's spins? the witch. Okay, so your witch, and in here you have got another pendant. This pendant is called the Elements pendant on the website. Again, this one comes with one opening. However, with this one, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's going to be up to you. So this one, and it is, which way around is it? Oh no, it is that one. Camera does not want to be my friend today, does it? There we go. So it is actually no, I don't think this is one is the Elements one. Oh, I may be wrong there with the name. If I am, I do apologise. So as you can see, you've got this it's not a Celtic design, but you've got this design going around here. Now if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around. Or you can keep the pearls off and have the jewellery as it is. That would be up to you. So it's quite a different, unusual pendant, that one. So let's pop him there and let's go back across. To your Mim spins. So I'm just reading about the gumdrop buttons. And you have got receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So again, Sarah, it means that you get to keep that pendant, my lovely, and you're going to get a bottle. So I hope you're happy with all of that. Let me bring you back up to me. Nope. Why doesn't it want to come up to, oh, there we go. So that means altogether you've got 2 openings. Do you know which 2 openings you would like to have? Oysters or egg pops, it's completely up to you. Mystery, donate the shells. Are there certain colours, Sarah, that you're hoping for? So 2 mystery oysters. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1. Soft pop there. We're going to have a runaway down here. I can. Oh no, he's not a runaway. He looks. I'll show you in a second what I can see. There's so many nice colours, but you love the purples. Okay, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And oh, there he is. Right at the bottom there, you've got a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. So from your first oyster, we have got a watermelon. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, mystery oyster here. Softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls there. And you are twinning with lavender lilac-y pearls. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one, my lovely. So you are twinning with lavender twins. Now it does look like visually you've got one twin which is slightly larger than the other, which is the one in the middle, but they do look like they're the same size there. Now if you're happy with these, Sarah, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls Definitely you need a pearl on the first pendant, which was the dewdrop pendant. With the second one, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. That would be up to you. Purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you have a lavender on each pendant? You can. Now I'm going to pop the slightly larger one on the dewdrop pendant and then the smaller one on the other one, just because the size of the pendants, it makes sense to have the larger on the larger and the smaller on the smaller, if that's okay with you. So I'm just going to write that down as well, and then just confirm, are you happy with the watermelon as your loose pearl? And then we're going to have the stinky oyster and the bottle added to the order as well and sent to you. Yes, Sarah, watermelon's loose. Brilliant. You're very welcome. Well, I hope you're happy with that and, of course, with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells there. And if we do your naughty or no, trick or treat, I should know it's Halloween, trick or treat card, and you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Where's my mouse? Oh, bless you, Fallon. Well, good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us. Oh, there we go. Joining us tonight. No, not yet, Rosie. I've just warned Aaron, though. I've asked him to put his phone on loud, so when I message him, he'll be ready. Up next today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? Let's do an updated order list. We do still have space available for today, but we do have, obviously, a bit of an order list before that, so it just depends. If you don't mind waiting, then I can definitely add you on today. As a reminder, we are live tomorrow with our monthly charm deal live, and then live on Friday with normal live on Friday. Sorry. I can normally multitask, but if something happens unexpectedly, my whole system pauses. Exactly, Georgina, with ... It's because I had an order that printed itself twice, so I had to double check that if it was the same order or not. What time tomorrow? So we'll be live from around 7:30 tomorrow, and the monthly charm deal lives normally last about an hour and a half even. So they're not long lives, as each order has got one opening. Sometimes two openings if somebody's got two of the charms. So here's the monthly charm deal for tomorrow. Right, last call for Fatima Rahman. If not, we'll move on. So Fatima Rahman, are you here? If you are here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Fatima, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Monthly charm deal is basically, it's a discounted priced charm, which we do every month, okay? So you have your opening, we do it on the first Wednesday of each month. You have your opening, you pick your pearl. You can swap the pearls if you like, but you pick your pearl colour to go on the charm. The catch is you're not going to know what charm it is until it arrives to you. Now, everybody each month gets the same charm, and it's always a different charm as to like a new charm that's not been seen on the website before. So you're going to be guaranteed to get a new charm each month, Just the catch is you don't know what it is until it arrives. You can pick the fitting that you would like, and you can pick the pearl colour that you would like, but you won't know what it is until you get it. And then after tomorrow's live, it goes back up to its normal price. So it's at a discounted price until the end of the live, and then it goes to its normal price. Okay, so yeah, we're opening that tomorrow. Right, I haven't seen Fatima, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello. Sorry, good drink. Tracy, we'll do your Mim spins first, the openings from the Mim spins, and then your 25 pearl oyster afterwards. I'll do an updated order list in the comments, guys. So here is the order list from Tracy, where we are now. So Tracy, if we start with Mim spins then, my lovely, if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to start with? Tracy, you beat me to it before I finished talking. You have got the bat. So let's bring you back for your bat. And in here, you have got a stone pendant. So this is that gorgeous dark midnight blue stone. Now you can see it's got lighter white veins coming across here as well. So these are stone pendants. Again, the names of these, I need to get them on the website. It's just I haven't stopped yet. So look at that colour. It's a gorgeous sort of deep colour with that mottled white area and white veins coming through. So this one does come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on the jewellery, it does go at the top and it can move around. So I hope you're happy with him, Tracy. But of course, let's go back across and see what Mim has got to say. Put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So even though this is a pendant, we have to put that back, and then we're going to be definitely getting a pendant. So you have to pick a new character until you find a pendant. So if earrings or bracelets or anything else or anklets come out, we have to put that back and keep going until you get a pendant. So which character would you like this time? It can't be the bat. A pendant can be, of course, a stone pendant, crystal pendant, normal pendant, cage pendant, any kind of pendant. You'd like to go for the witch. Okay, so your witch here. Let's bring you across. And in here is earrings. Oh no, so these are the stud back dewdrop earrings. So these ones would come with two openings, and the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. However, obviously, because we can't keep these, we do need to have a pendant. These ones will have to go back. So I'll need another character from you. So it can't be the bat or the witch. Which one would you like now? The scary pumpkin. Okay, so your scary pumpkin. Oh, and it is a pendant, so you get to keep this one. This is a little bit of a unique taste, I would say. I personally love it, but it would be, obviously, like I say, it's quite a unique taste. This is the dragon pendant. Now, this is a 3D dragon, so we do have the design on both the front and the back of the pendant. Okay, so it is almost like a Chinese dragon with the design. So he's got his long snake-like body, the legs at the front and right at the back, and then obviously the tail here. So gorgeous dragon pendant. Now, if you would choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. So you can have it loose. Tracy, I hope you're happy with that one. So that was your first Mims spins. So you've got 2 altogether. If we move on to your second one, I'm just going to top all of these back up for you. So you've got all of the characters available again. Which character would you like for your second Mims spins? Honestly, it's a unique pendant, like it's a unique taste, but it is honestly stunning because especially when you have it with or without pearls on him, he's got so much detail and he sort of draws the eye in with the shape of the pendant as well. So it is honestly a stunning pendant. So you'd like to go for the cat. Sorry, let's just move that back. There we go. So your cat, good luck. Oh, I like this one. So this one has been on the website for a little while and it's got so much detail on him. It's called the Workshop Pendant, okay? So this one does come with 1 opening and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. He has got oxidized silver on here to give him some extra, obviously darker detail. Now if I show you the reverse side, so that's the reverse side. So here you can see all these sort of cogs, nuts and bolts. Now they don't move, but you can see they're all layered on top of each other like the inner workings of like a clock or something like that. So this one again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. If on, it goes at the top here and can move around. It is, again, it's another statement piece. I love it. But I hope you're happy. Be nice, Mim. I love this. Oh, fingers crossed for you, Tracy. Okay, so have another go and keep both prizes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So that means you get to keep the workshop pendant and you get to pick another character and then keep all of the prizes there. So it can't be the cat as you've already chosen the cat, but which character would you like this time? So if I write this down, we've got the dragon, we've got the workshop, and then we've got whatever comes out next. Can we have the bat? You can. So Monsieur Bat. And in here you've got a pair of earrings. So these are hook back earrings. They come with 2 openings and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery with these ones. These are the black sparkle bee earrings. So we do have a matching pendant to this on the website. They are gorgeous. The wings sort of are folded forward so it cups the pearl beautifully. The pearl can still move around, but it does sort of sit in the embrace of the bee. Again, it's got some oxidized silver there in the wings just to give it that detail, and it's got the marcasite crystal as the belly with the black crystal sparkle belly of the bee. So again, pearls on or off the jewellery, but they do come with 2 openings. Fantastic. Tracy, I hope you're happy with all of those. Okay, if I just top this back up for you and then we'll have a quick look at what we've got. So we've got the dragon pendant where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. We've got the workshop pendant, so again pearls on or off, and then you've got the earrings, pearls on or off, so it's all going to be up to you, but altogether they come with 4 openings, and then you do have your 25 pearl oyster afterwards as well. So we'll do the 4 openings first and then the 25 pearl oyster. So what 4 openings would you like? And then I'll need to know if you'd like, actually no, we'll do it step by step. Which 4 openings would you like? Oysters that are the funky pearls have come out of. Would love one. I think they've come out of the new rainbow oysters more. It's more the new rainbow oysters and the expand the rainbow oysters that I think they've come out of. But I think that they've come out of the new rainbow oysters more. So would you like to go for 4 new rainbow oysters? Mim, Mindy and Myrtle. So we've got Mim, Mindy and Myrtle over here. New it is. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And apart from a funky pearl, are there other colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, let me just get these all open. 2, 3 and 4. So let's go down. I think the bees need a yellow. Okay, so possibly hoping for a yellow for the bees. Let's open these up. So oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, I saw a darker pearl there. Okay, so first oyster, there's no more in that one. And we've got a darker chocolatey bronze pearl here. So he is 2-tonal as well, so brighter there, then we go quite dark, almost mottled there. So 2-tonal chocolatey bronze pearl. Oyster number 2. I'm just going to move those bits of shell out the way. Oyster number 2. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, we've got another darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. And again, very similar colour to your first one. We've got a chocolate pearl. Moving on to your next oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, the shell's sort of splintering apart there. And in here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So again, twinning with darker pearls here. And they look to be darker forest green, but they are extremely dark. So you can just see a slight hint of green to them there. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is the new rainbow oyster. And we've got a black cherry, and there's no more in that one. Bless you, Tracy. We don't have a funky pearl in those, I'm afraid. Okay, so let's have a look at these colours. Now, would you like to do any colour swaps here? And would you like to have any of these on the jewellery? Or would you prefer to see the 25 pearl oyster first and then go through, or even take a screenshot and email me the colours across? So you've got a two-tonal chocolate bronze, a dark chocolate, twinning very dark forest greens, and a black cherry. If I run these through the board for you, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the mottled chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Your black cherry is a runaway, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. You'd like to wait, okie dokie. So if I just hold that up for you, you can take a screenshot there. Of course, once we've popped the 25 pearl oyster, if you would like me to add these back in the sand so you can see them all together, I'll be happy to do so. But I'll just hold them up there just in case you would prefer to email me your colour choices across. Okay, so if I bring you back up and just prep for the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for with those ones? Just going to have a quick sip of my tea if that's okay, just before it goes too cold. Okay, so keep the shell if it stays together. I'll do my very best to keep it intact for you. So you'd like to keep your shell. Let's grab one of these. Okay, let's go down. Good luck, Tracy. So your 25 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, okay, so we do have a runaway. Let me lift my hand. Yellow runaway there. Just going to move that down the front. Okay, so we can see, we can see a few pearls in there. Oh, wow, you've made a good decision. Look at the inside of that shell. So you do have a couple of like the transfer with the colour, with the colours, but the mother of the pearl is already rainbow colours anyway, and you've got this gorgeous pearl blister in there. Stunning shell there. Okay, then moving on to your pearls, lots and lots of pearls in around the flesh. So if we have a squidge, oh, there goes one. If we have a squidge in here, oh, where did that go? There we go. Okay, I don't believe there's any more in there. So if I just count these up for you and then I'll clean the shells off. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so I'm just going to clean the shells up for you, then we'll go through those colours. Yeah, that shell is stunning. Okay, so I'm going to dry these up for you, my lovely, and then we're going to pop them in the sand, darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you prefer me to go through and measure them all? I don't mind either way. It's just if you'd like me to measure them all, I'll do it as we go through when I go through naming the colours. So let's pop that there and start with your darker ones towards the top. And your first one is a darker, oh, I'm going to say he is a black. largest and smallest is fine. Okay, so we've got a black, we've got a second black, a third black, and then a chocolate. 3 blacks and a chocolate, and then another chocolate there. We have then got a chocolate, again slightly lighter in tone, and a silver. You've got another, oh sorry, let me get it refocused. Another chocolate, quite a rich toned chocolate there. A burgundy red, and another burgundy red as well. Just move that over. Moving through to a dark grape purple, almost like a silvery grape purple, and then you've got this gorgeous lavender toned lilac-y pearl there. Moving through to the icy blues, you've got a brighter icy blue, and then a darker Pepsi blue. You've got a silvery sea green, so this is a base sea green with a silver overtone, and a apple green, so just a lighter pastel apple green there. You've got a lemon yellow, slightly two-tonal again, a cream, and a gold. You've then got this darker, deeper autumn peach, which is a really rich autumn peach colour, with then a lighter autumn peach. So you can definitely see the difference between the two. A lighter coral, slightly brighter coral, and another coral. So 3 corals, different shades, and ending with a watermelon. Tracy, what do you think to these here? So again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer to have some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your choices across. So I will need to know which ones you'd like on your fittings, and then which ones you'd like on all of the items of jewellery from the Mims spins. So if I go through to measure the largest and smallest for you. Visually smallest, I'm going to start with that coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The smaller red is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. So the small red is your smallest. For the largest, I'm going to measure the other red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6, largest is a 7.5. The gold pearls left for the butterflies, please. So the 2 golder pearls for the butterflies. Okay. Yep. I can hold it up for you again in a moment. I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. So then I'll have some room to manoeuvre what pearls are going where. Okay, so gold on the butterflies. icy blue on the dragon. Okay. The middle black for the workshop. Brilliant. So then it will just be which colours you would like on your fittings. You do still have the 5 pearls from the first oysters as well, my lovely. Or if you prefer to decide that through email, that's fine. Or now is fine as well. Yes, of course. Oh, okay. So add the others in, then you're going to screenshot and email. I think it'll be easier if I just do like a little strip down the side there, as in easier for the photo. Now, when you email, please include the order numbers, and I can obviously link to the correct email to the correct order. Now, I'm going to keep the original oyster pearls in a separate bag, and then the 25 pearl oyster pearls in another bag, just so then when you email, I'm going to know the exact pearls that you are referring to. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with the colours, my lovely. So if I bring you back up here, and I'm just going to make a note that you're going to email the colours, but in the meantime I can get working on the jewellery that we've chosen the colours. So icy blue on the dragon, black on the workshop, and the goldish pearls on the earrings. I've wrapped up your shells there as well, and thank you for the donation with the shells with the other ones. If we do your trick or treat, oh, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So Tracy, if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Are you able to add earrings via email? Yes, of course you can. So just include on the email what earrings you would like, whether they're studs or, of course, any of the other earrings. And then I just invoice you for those, and of course what pearls you'd like on there. As you're not having the openings with the earrings, they will be at a discounted price to what they're shown on the website. But yeah, that's not a problem. Any jewellery can be added for pearls, for existing pearls you've already got. And then I just invoice you for the additional, like, extra. I hope that makes sense. And if you prefer prices before I sent the email over, just let me know which items in the email, then I can get back to you and do it that way. Lots of decisions. Oh, bless you. Well, like I say, Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Yes, you can order for today. We do have a bit of an order list though, so as long as you don't mind waiting, you can order for today. Let me just update the order list here. Up next today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? How long has her hand been reaching? Can you see that? Her hands like almost reach. Ugh. Yes, I'll pop the updated order list in the comments in a moment, Jennifer. And Julie, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Julie, you have got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have, Julie? Okay, updated order list is here. Nope, Nicole, I can't deal with it. The waving skeleton. Okay, here he is. Let's bring you back. And in here, Julie. Oh, okay, so you've got, again, this one is a unique pendant. Oh, that's a bag. We don't need the bag. You have got the Medusa pendant. So as the name suggests, this is the Medusa head. So it is a, I want to say 3D, but it's only one-sided, but it does sort of come out. So, I mean, it's going to be really hard to show you, but you've got the head and the face of Medusa, and then you've got all of her snakes coming out in her hair. And because it's very textured, I mean, you can see the face beautifully like that, actually, but you can see it's really hard to show sort of all the detail on the camera here, just because there is so much, and with the different shapes it's going to be catching the light at every which way. Now this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it goes at the top here and can move around. So if we go across and see what Mim has got to say, Julie. She says, choose. Would you like to keep this one and have an extra opening? Or would you like to pick again from the tower and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to have? So keep this one and have an extra opening with it, or choose again another character and then pick between the jewellery. What would you like to do? Pick again, and can you have the cat? Of course, here is the cat, Mr. Grumpy Cat there. So if I bring you back again, and in here, you have got a pendant. Now we've seen a pendant like this today, but it is different. So it is a dream catcher pendant. So the difference is earlier it had some oxidized silver on there, which gave it that darker textured look. This one doesn't have oxidized silver. It is all the lighter sort of detailing with him, and it's different with the feather at the bottom here. So the feather actually moves around with the two little silver balls which move around as well. So Hoop Dreamcatcher pendant. This one comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you choose to have it on the jewellery, it can sit just alongside the feather there and sort of moves around, like sort of sits next to the feather, like attached onto that section there. Or you can have it at the top and can move around. Would you like to have the Medusa head or the Dreamcatcher pendant? Can you have the Dreamcatcher? Of course you can. Sorry, I'm just topping these back up again. Okay, so the Dreamcatcher is yours, my lovely. If I bring you back up to me, that means you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Mystery Oyster, donate your shells. Okay. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? And are you thinking to have a pearl on or off? Or would you prefer to wait to decide to see the colour? Oh, bless you. Samantha, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Right, let's go down. So, Julie, your Mystery Oyster. Oh, quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Straight away, you are twinning. Twinning with burgundy red twins. There's no more in that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, Julie, what do you think to these beautiful, bright, bold red pearls? Now, if you're happy with these, Julie, and would like to have one on the jewellery, that's perfect. If you prefer not to have one on the jewellery and just keep them loose, that's absolutely fine. And if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap one or both of them for you. Burgundy red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So they're the same size and colour there. You'd like to have one on the jewellery and at the top of the jewellery. Perfect. Just confirm for me, are you happy with the loose pearl as well? So happy with the colour of the loose pearl. So I've just wrote down that we're going to have the red at the top of the pendant. And then just need you to confirm if you're happy with that colour, or of course if you prefer to swap it for a different one. Oh, bless you, Julie. Of course you can. So you'd like to pass that red on to the next person. So we'll donate to the next person who's here on the order list. Bless you. Well, Julie, my lovely, that's very, very kind. Let's do your trick or treat. So you have got, oh, bless you, you've got a trick there. You were so very kind, and then Mim's given you a trick. Julie, though, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Amber. Julie, you're very, very welcome. Right, I am going to take a quick comfort break here. I'm just going to wait for Aaron to come in. So I just really need to comfort break. I've drank like millions of drinks today before the live. Now Aaron's going to come in and talk to you. I'm just waiting for him to come in. I'll only be a minute or so, and then when I get back, up next will be Rachel Jones. So Rachel, I hope you don't mind, it'll only be a minute. And I'm just going to print off this order as well, so I can do an updated order list so you guys can see whereabouts you are if you have ordered. He's just come in. Bless you, Rachel. Thank you for understanding. And you're here. Hello. Okay, so let me pop that there. I'll pop the microphone there. I can see him. He's just getting his shoes on. There we go. Right, so I'll be back in a moment, guys. Thank you for understanding. And I'll leave you with Aaron. Here he is. All right, I'll leave you with Aaron. See you in a moment. Thank you, Bob. Ah.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't get my slippers wet. Let me just change shoes. Oh,
How are we all?
just putting my Crocs on.
You live in a crop life.
All right, back in a minute.
Toodle pips. How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? Hey there, Rosie. Hey, Liz. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Marie. How are we? Where are we? Or what are we? Well, obviously, we're doing this. But other than this, what are we doing? Welcome, Chan. I won't comment on the rest. Hey there, Emma. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Natalie. No inappropriate stories today. Okay. To be fair, my head's been in Printerland. So, yep, all good. Not a problem at all. Hello there, Jennifer. Happy Halloween, Andromeda. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Amber. Hey, Jessica. Good evening. And hey, Emily. How are we all? Hey, Susan. And hey, Kirsty. Hey, Shelby. How are we? What are we doing? Where are we? Come on, give me something to talk about. I'm looking there because that's where I am, but I understand you're over there. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Donna. How's my Halloween been? All good, thank you. All good. Decent day at work. No, can't complain. So all good there. Came back home. Got to play around with 3D printing. Nice and happy. Got my new toy set up. Bambi is Brecken likes to name things. The last one was called Glenn. Oh, I missed a comment. Where are we mousing? I cannot get on with this ball mouse thing that she uses. Currently having to listen to the lovely Brecken due to having eye drops at my eye test today and struggling to see. I feel you pain, Emma. Most of my family have had those drops at some point or another, and yep, been the best part of blind for several hours afterwards. I hope you've got someone there to pick you up afterwards. Hey, Christine. Snowing, wow. Enjoy. We just get rain here currently. Recovering from cold night Halloweening. Good haul, I hope. Hey, Jessica. It's just a new printer, Nikki. Something for me to have a play around with. A lot faster, a lot more clean than the last one.
Really fast.
Yeah.
I don't want it running overnight, please.
Just to say, that's currently with it slowed down.
Okay, I still don't want it running overnight, please.
Not for the first couple of nights. Brecken worries. For first order, Emily. Well, congratulations, and I hope you enjoy. Are we ready?
I'll just get my gloves on.
Okay. Where are the witches going on holiday?
They're going skiing.
They're going skiing?
I've got the hands.
That'd be one way to terrify the snowboarders. Yep. Imagine that coming down the hill after you. Hello, hello, hello.
Try have another tea.
You want another tea? You're very demanding tonight.
I know.
Sure. Normal tea?
No.
Minty, strawberry, honey, tea.
Let's go.
We have lots of varieties of tea.
Let's go for a honey tea.
Honey tea. Toodle pips, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, Bob. I'm going to take that one. Did you put my watch on charge?
I did.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Bob. Okay. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me there. Let's put the microphone back on. So up first is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Oh, and now I've got the dogs in here. Are you happy? Oh, they're both wearing Halloween jumpers. Kovu, come. Come. Kovu, come. Good boy, come. Come here then. Come. I mean, this isn't Kovu, this is Rafiki. But look at the little Halloween jumper. Are you so happy? Sorry. They're both wearing the same jumper. They look so cute. Right, so Rachel, my lovely, you have got a Mims Spins. Good boy. So let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like? They are honestly they're so cute in their matching jumpers. I do have to, Jessica, otherwise you guys, because I could sit here and chat, but then those guys on the order list, their opening gets later and later and then it's not good. They are both the same breed, yes, but I've got one, so the one you just saw is, technically he's a red one, even though he's I think he's more apricot, but he is classed as red, and then I've got a silverback, bless him, so he's dark black with silverback markings, but they're both toy poodles, yes. So, Rachel, oh, can you have the Hungry Ghost? Of course you can. So, Mr. Hungry Ghost, I just feel like, I'm just going to pop that there a second, I just feel like I've got something in my eye, and before I touch oysters, I'm just going to have a look. Oh, I can't see anything, I'm just going to... Maybe I've got an eyelash folded the wrong way. Hang on. Okay, I think that feels a bit better. Sorry about that. So, your Hungry Ghost. Oh, and you've got the Moon's... I want to say this is called the Moon's Craters Pendant, but I may be wrong with the name. This one is on the website and it is a crescent moon. It does come with one opening, and you can choose, Rachel, whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, bless you, Jessica. I think it was just the eyelash that had gone the wrong way. So look at this one. It's a gorgeous textured crescent moon. And pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, it does sort of just hang just behind the moon at the very top there, but it would be able to move around. Now, I hope you're happy with that one. We do need to see what Mim has got to say though. So if we go back across to Mim, and she says... just a piece of Mim's clothing there. Have a bonus red pearl. Now, Rachel, we don't have any red pearls available at the moment. So because of that, with this card, you can either choose to have a pearl colour of your choice that is available in stock, or you can choose to have another card. So would you like a pearl colour of your choice or another card? I could offer a pre-drilled one, yes, but that means that one would have to go on the jewellery, so it then limits Rachel to what pearl she's having on there. Which is why when this card comes out, I give that option. The donated red pearl is Rachel's already donated red pearl, so that's not a pearl that is in my stock list, if that makes sense. That was donated from Julie to the next person, so that's not I don't have ownership of that pearl anywhere, if that makes sense. So that is going to Rachel, yes, but it's not a bonus red pearl from Mim. Pick another card. Okay, so pick another card, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. Okay, so you can't have that item, I'm afraid. We've put that back. You can keep picking a new one until we get a pendant. Okay, so it can't be the Hungry Ghost as you've already chosen that one. Which character would you like to have this time? The Waving Skellington. Okay, so in here, let's bring you across. And he is a pendant. Perfect. So that means you get to keep this one. This one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this is one of our slightly smaller pieces. So it's one of the more elegant pieces. Now the pin is just the wrong way in the jewellery for now. There we go. Now when the pearl's on the jewellery, obviously the pin can't fold up because the pearl will be on there. It's just it can spin around at the moment while there's not the pearl on there. So this one is quite a simple design. The whole of the front of the pendant is encrusted with 2 rows of crystals, and your pearl dangles right at the bottom there. So if I show you the side view, it is like a oval bail which is encrusted with crystals, and your pearl right at the bottom. Oh, that's the reverse side there. Again, it won't flip over once the pearl's on there, weighting it down. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So if I bring you back up to me, and that means that you love that one as well. Perfect. That means you've got one opening altogether, Rachel. Would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? What's that one called? I'm not sure. I can have a look quickly. There's so many items, like different items, and I've named them all, so it's just sometimes it's hard to recall each name unless I sort of go through a stint of dealing with that item a lot in one period of time. Oh, it's called the Pinch Pendant. Here we are. And there it is on the website. Mystery, donate the shells, hoping for a sunshine yellow. Okay, so mystery oyster. Let's go down. So donate the shells, hoping for a sunshine yellow. Good luck, my lovely. Slight double pop there. And, oh, we've got a runaway, but there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, there's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just part of the oyster, so that's not a pearl there. So we've got a darker, let me dry him off. He looks like he possibly is a black cherry. So black cherry, very, very dark black cherry there. Almost goes into that sort of chocolate tone, he's that dark. You've got your gifted burgundy red pearl, which is just donated forward for you as well, Rachel, from Julie. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run these ones through the board, the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the very dark black cherry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. I do have pre-drilled sunshine yellow pearls if you would like one of those. Or of course, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I will say we are fully booked for today now, so if anybody would like to order, you'll be booking in for Friday's live. Unless it's the monthly charm deal, then that will be on tomorrow. Can we swap the black cherry for a sunshine yellow? Of course. And then just to confirm, it's the yellow on the jewellery. That one shouted out at me straight away. So let me show you this one, just confirm if you're happy with this one. Yes, brilliant. So yellow on the jewellery and then the red as your loose pearl. Let me pop this on here. Okay, if we do your trick or treat card as well, and you have got, oh Rachel, bless you, you've got a trick there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells though, Rachel, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. So let me just pop that information in the comments here. So we are fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Friday. What's the date on Friday? 3rd. Oh my gosh, November. 3rd of November. If you would like to order, please go to www.pearlswithbracken.com. Okie dokie, so let me just pin that. Perfect. Oh, you did, Chan, yes. Up next then today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Liz, you're here. Did you want to be added back in to today, Liz? It would be at the end of the order list though. Or would you prefer to be added on to Friday's order list? Oh, bless you, Natalie. No, I'm sure you didn't. Aaron, read Natalie's comment. I mean, it's perfect timing. Read Natalie's comment, please.
Not offended at all, don't worry.
And Angela, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the tea, Bab. Angela, you have got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have, Angela? Oh no, did it? Oh gosh, no, I hope that doesn't happen again. I definitely said booking. Deary me. Can you have the cat, Angela? Of course you can. So, Mr. Oh, tangled. There we go. Grumpy Cat. Let's bring you back across. Good luck, my lovely. And in here, oh, you've got a pair of earrings. Now, these are called the chevron earrings. I know that because they are one of the newer earrings that are on the website. These ones come with 2 openings, and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So these are hook back earrings, and they're called the chevron earrings because they do kind of look like the chevrons that you can see and the symbols that you see there. So basically, we've got a hoop at the top and then 2 chains hanging down which hold this chevron charm at the bottom. Now, the pearl actually gets set at the top here, and it's popped in between these chains. So it hangs from that hoop between the chains. So once it's all like hanging down, the pearl sits just in the middle of the chains there, but can also move around with the earrings themselves. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You can keep these loose and the pearls loose. Angela, I hope you're happy with those. But let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, oh, receive a chain with your order. Now, I've given this option before, so I'll give it to you, my lovely. Because you don't have a pendant here, you can choose to either still have a chain with your order, which is absolutely fine, or because you've got earrings, you can choose to have another card, and that would be up to you. So would you like to have the chain, or would you like to have another card? Yes, Liz, I said, would you like to be added on to the end of the order list today? But it is a little bit of an order list, like a little bit of a wait. Or would you prefer to be added on to Friday? Another card. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I didn't grab one. Let's make it go across so you can see what I'm doing. So that one there. And this time, so this is the old card. Have a bonus purple pearl. So that means you get to keep the earrings there and you get to have a bonus purple pearl. Let me get the purple pearl for you. Which would you prefer, Liz? So this purple pearl, Angela, you can choose to have on the jewellery if you wanted. However, you cannot swap it out. So I'm just trying to find one which, there we go, that one. It doesn't have an imperfection, so that's the same colour all the way round. So it is a darker purple. What do you think to that one? So he's like a silvery grape purple. And you get to keep those earrings. So I hope you're happy with those. And again, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So it means that you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Tonight, if you can stay awake. Okay, let me add you on. If you feel yourself obviously going off, Liz, let me know and I can move you. Obviously, if you drift off, I'll still call your name, and if you're not here, then you'll get automatically added onto Fridays anyway. So can you have mystery oysters? Donate the shells, Angela. Of course you can. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And are you thinking pearls on or off of those earrings? Okay, so where's my mouse gone? There we go. Let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now in here I can see a couple of peepers, Angela. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your mystery oyster. So you've got a very dark forest green, a apple green, a autumn peach, and a brighter pink. So forest green, apple green, autumn peach, and bright pink. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge, oh, in here we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So he is a dark chocolate. What do you think to all of these? So we've got a purple, that one we cannot swap out. You've got the forest green, apple green, autumn peach and bright pink. And then you've got the darker chocolate. Now, let me run these through the board for you. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Angela, what do you think? What would you like to do? So I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if you prefer to swap any, and then if you'd like to have pearls on or off your earrings. Just going to refresh my comments because nothing's come through for a moment. Ah, there we go. Can we please swap the chocolate for a matching peach, apple green for a dark blue? Just finding one which is the same size and shade. Sorry, it can just take me a moment to find. With the autumn peaches, there are so many variations of shades. It can take me a moment. Can we would you mind if I found the matching, like the twin, not the twin, but a match for this off of the live tomorrow? Just because I've got a feeling that it's gonna take me a little while to... I think that I'll definitely be able to find one. It's just a matter of going through. The weather is awful. Yes, it's just started raining here. I don't know if you can hear the rain because I've got my fan on. But it has just started raining quite heavily here. It must have been raining before because I had to put my slippers, my Crocs on. See, that is... Oh, it's just a different size. It's a good colour. That match would be okay. Oh, I might be able to do that. To that match, which is that kind of colour. Oh, honestly, this is one of the colours that just takes such a crazy amount of time. Okay, let's have a look at these two here. Okay. Sorry, as soon as you said that, I was like, nope, I'm doing it now. It's fine. Oh, runaway pearl. Right, did I get them all? Yeah. Okay, so have a look at those. So your one is the one that's above the pink. Okay, so it's very, very similar colours. Would you be happy with those two instead? And then it's those two that are going to be going on the jewellery. So that one was just what I was trying to match. So it's very, very similar. So the peaches on the jewellery. And then would you be happy with the other pearls there? Just going to bring you back up, but I'll wait for you to confirm. They're perfect, and yes please, brilliant. Okay Angela, so let's pop these in here and on here. Sorry it took me a moment to get that sorted for you. Let's do your trick or treat as well. And your trick or treat is Oh, a trick there. So there is nothing on the back of that one, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Angela. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Georgina Evans. Georgina, are you here? Angela, you're very, very welcome. Georgina, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. So let's start with your normal openings, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So you've got 3 openings altogether, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes, so what 3 openings would you like? Yes, I'm in Northamptonshire in England. Gonna try normal to see if they're normal. Oh, fingers crossed. And a mystery, donate the shells. So 2 normal, 1 mystery, is that correct? Be good. So 2 normal. Excuse me. 2 normal, 1 mystery. Okay. Would you like to keep... Oh no, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you are hoping for? So let's go down. We'll start with the mystery oyster. So mystery oyster. Lights pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, we've got a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is he's a mottled chocolate. So darker and lighter mottled chocolate there. Moving on to normal oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, okay, normal oyster number 1 is not a natural colour oyster. So these, I mean, you are twinning, and you're twinning with hot pinks. So these are not a natural colour. Okay, so bright hot twinning pinks. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again, potentially the normal one. And in here you have got 1, 2, 3. You have triples. Now they are triples, but I do just need to have a closer look to see if they are rose gold or autumn peach. So give me just a moment just to have a closer look, and then I'll let you know if these are natural or not. No. That one looks like it could possibly be a natural coloured one, but the other two are not. So I'm going to say no, they are autumn peach, my lovely. Although they are extremely close to being rose golds. As you can see here, they're very light autumn peach pals. So you've got dark chocolate, twinning bright hot pinks, and triple autumn peach pals. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, would you like to do any swaps here, and would you like to decide any of these on your jewellery, or would you like to wait until after your 25 pearl oyster? Either way though, do take a screenshot of these ones, just because they are going to have to come out of the sand to make room for your other pearls. Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so they're measuring different sizes there. Two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And autumn peach number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap 2 pink for 2 rose gold for the earrings. Okay. Ooh. So I'm just looking for 2 which are going to be the same here. We have those 2, but they are slightly not a smooth texture. So they're round, but they've got like ever so slight little like ridges around the pearl. And then after that we'll be moving into pinky rose golds. So have a look at these 2. What do you think to those? Try the pinky rose gold. Oh, colour matching today is hard. That is not, that is. I mean, they're not pinky rose gold, they're very light rose gold. And then Okay, so I don't know if I can, my lovely. I just don't think I've got matching colours and shades. I mean, those two are very, very close. But again, those two, one of them has got an imperfection. So, I mean, these are all very, very light. I don't have any other sort of matching tones that I can see at the moment. So these are the original ones I showed you. We've then got these two, which are very light. And then we've got these two, which are slightly darker. But this one, if I show you, has got a little imperfection there. So he's got like a little bobble on him. What do you think to any of those? The second set, okay. So you'd like to have those for the earrings, and then the other colours here, are you happy with those? Yes, please. You're happy with these ones? Brilliant. Okie dokie. Let's pop these ones in here. So that means let's do your 25 pearl. Oh, can you screenshot? Sorry, I thought you did before. Okay, so here's these three here. So 25 pearl oyster. Again, I'm just going to bring you up and pop these in the sand. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells there? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 25 pearl oyster, donate the shells. Okay. Let's go down. So 25 pearl oyster, Georgina. Soft pop there. Okay, so again, I can see lots and lots of pearls in and around the flesh here. Oh, and a few runaways there. So there's your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. So if we have, let me just hold this up actually so you can see in and around the flesh here. So if we have a squidge in here, my lovely. Okay, and I don't believe there's any more in that one. Let me just count these up for you. You have got, oh, let's just wipe that off. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and potentially 26 there. So if there is 26, you get to keep the bonus pal. I will just obviously double check that it didn't miscount at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 and 26, my lovely. So you've got 26 pals. Like I say, you get to keep all of them. So if there's ever any extra pals in oysters, they are yours. They've come out of your oyster, so you get to keep them. Of course, you can swap the colours still if you're not happy with them, but you get to keep that amount. Now I'm going to do darkest to the top, lightest to the bottom, and then I'll measure the large and smallest at the end if that's okay. Or if you'd like me to measure them all, let me know, and I'll obviously measure them as we go through the names. So doing the pearls, darker pearls first. Your dark first one is a black, so very, very dark black there. Pearl number 2, and he is a gunmetal. Pearl number 3 is another gunmetal grey. And then we've got a silver. You've got a chocolate, slightly mottled chocolate there. A chocolate purple, so base chocolate with the purple overtone. A darker chocolatey, almost chocolate bronze. A silver chocolate, so base chocolate with a silver overtone. Another silver chocolate. Burgundy red. Another burgundy red. And another burgundy red. Cadbury purple, lilac purple, icy blue, it is raining here, yes, a two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue, oh, let's just clean that, so two-tonal TARDIS and Pepsi blue, a sea blue, so he is slightly got an imperfection there with the like little extra bobbly bit if you like, but he is a sea blue, so base sea green with a gorgeous blue overtone to him, so sea blue. We've then got a pastel apple green, a lemon yellow, and a cream. You've then got a autumn peach. Oh. There we go, got them all. Autumn peach. Coral. So what I did there was went to pick up the pearl, but I picked up some kitchen towel and poured the pearls onto the stand tray. Another coral, slightly lighter, brighter coral again. A bright watermelon, and then we're going to end on a gold, which I'm going to add on this side. Georgina, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, again, we can swap them for you. And if you would like to, you can take a screenshot and then you can email me if you'd like to do any colour swaps, or if you'd like any pearls can go where. Of course, if you know now, that's absolutely fine. It's just so you don't have to rush at all. Can we have one of the Autumn Peach from the other opening on the jewellery? So Autumn Peach on there. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the sea blue and the Pepsi TARDIS blue on lobster fittings. Okay, and then the rest of the pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you back up again. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I'm just popping all of these in here for you. And then if we do your trick or treat card in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow as well to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Jaya Gupta. Jaya, are you here? Jaya, hello, hello, hello. So you have got a Mim Spins. Let's go across to Mim. And you'd like to have the witch. Okay, so let me just grab some kitchen towel here. And your witch is this one. If I bring you straight back across again. You have got a pendant. Oh, where did it go? It landed on my finger. So a pendant. This pendant comes with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And this is like a double fluted pendant here. So as you can see, you've got the flute at the top, and it sort of twists round into the second flute where your pearls sit at the bottom. Can you grab me some more kitchen towel, please, Bob? Of course. I hope you're happy with that one, Jaya. But if we've let's go back again and see what Mim has got to say. So in here, oh no, I'll show you. I've picked up 2 cards. Let's try again. and here. There we go. Okay, so Jaya, you can choose. You can either have another opening, or you can pick again from the tower and then choose between one item of jewellery. So either choose to keep this item and have an extra opening, or pick again from the tower and then choose between the jewellery. What would you prefer? Oh, bless you, Liz. Of course I can. I hope you both feel better soon. You can pick again, of course you can. So you can't pick the which, as you've already chosen that one. So which one would you like to pick this time? The ghost. Okay, so your ghost. And you've got earrings this time, my lovely. So your earrings are the rose earrings. Now these ones are so hard to show you the detail on the camera, but they are stunning. So they're stud back earrings, okay, and rose earrings. So I'm going to show you the front view, and then this is the side view. So you can see the side view is where the stud goes through the ear. You've got these ones, okay, so you know what they look like. So basically the rose is at the top. You've then got the vine that comes down, your pearl sits here. So when you're looking at these, when you're wearing them, the pearl actually comes out from you can see it from behind the vine. You love them. Okay, well, what do you think? Hello, sorry about that. The microphone went. So both items come with two openings. Both items, the pearls need to go on the jewellery. Would you prefer to have the pendant or the earrings, my lovely? Hello, Yvette. I hope you're well, my lovely. I'm not too bad, thank you. So pendant or earrings? Pendant. Okay, so that means you've got two openings plus your loyalty card, so 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each, Jaya? Oh, there. There we go. Oh, I hope you had a brilliant party, Pauline. Like funky pearls, so oysters. Okay, Nunu rainbow oysters or expand Nunu. Oh, so 3 Nunu. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. Yes, Annette, as long as I've got all oysters available, egg pops will be gone. However, I'm starting to run low on these oysters again, so egg pops may be staying. I haven't decided. Jaya, donate the shells. Okay, perfect. Are there certain colours? Already beat me to it. Silver sea greens. Okay, so oyster number 1. Oh, and this shell has completely come apart here. Okay. So first oyster, and you are twinning. There's no more in that one. And twinning with darker gunmetal grey twins there. So you can see that one's slightly lighter, one's ever so slightly darker. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your Nunu rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you've got a Cadbury purple. There's no more in that one. So Cadbury purple. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is the Nunu rainbow oyster. And in here you are twinning for a second time, and again there's no pearls in there, Jaya. No funky pearls, and my microphone's just fallen down my top. So I don't know if you can hear me properly or not. Oh gosh, but you are twinning with darker gunmetal grey pearls again. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop you on this screen for a second so I can get the microphone out. Oh gosh, okay. It fell all the way down. Let's try again. Okay. There we go. Let's bring you back. So you've got 2 sets of darker gunmetal greys and a Cadbury purple. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your pendant. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So, Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Do I have any silver sea greens? No, I don't, not at the moment. There would be a waiting list for that. Gunmetal twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal twin set 1, twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're the same size there. Twin set 2, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin set 2, twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So again, they're the same size there. What do you think, Jaya? You can have 2 black cherry. There'll be a slight wait on the black cherry though. I'm just waiting for them to arrive. It'll be around around a week for them to be here with me. So if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you that. Or actually you can have the pre-drilled ones. Completely forgot then. So you can have the pre-drilled black cherries, if bear with me a moment. Which 2 would you like to swap out for these? The second set of gunmetal twins, okay. If you just have a look at these here, would you be happy with those ones? Darker ones, I can definitely have a look. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. So that one is darker, and that one is darker. Are you happy with those ones instead? Perfect, and you'd like those ones to go on the pendant, brilliant. So the other pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So we're going to have black cherry on there. If I make a note to say that the ones are pre-drilled. And are you happy with the loose pearls there? So 2 silver sea greens, and would they need to match? So on studs, so you would like them to match. Okay, there may be quite a weight on it though, because obviously having 2 which are then the same shade of silver sea green and then size, there could be quite a weight, but as long as you don't mind that, then that's how I'm happy to do so. So we'd like to swap the 2 gunmetal for 2 silver sea greens, and then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the silver sea greens. Okay, not a problem. So the invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form, but like I say, there will be a little bit of a wait on those greens. And then I've got the black cherries on the jewellery for you. If we do your trick or treat, You have got, Jaya, a treat, and you've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address there as well. You're very, very welcome, Jaya. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Andromeda Robertson. Who is she? Andromeda, are you here? Perfect, Jaya. Andromeda, hello! You've got 2 mim spins and you are ready. So your first one, you would like to have the cat. So let's find Mr. Cat. Here he is. And if I bring you back, you have got the Guided Way pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening. The pearl would need to go onto the jewellery. No, sorry. What am I saying? It comes with 1 opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. There we go. So the Guided Way pendant, it's very reflective. So I'm just going to try and show you an angle where it's not reflecting everything else back, so then you can actually see the design of the pendant. So within the pendant you've got 3 crystals. So you've got you've got a crescent moon, 3 crystals on that moon, and then you've got a star over here with a crystal in the center of the star. You then almost have like grid lines, almost like a compass or a map lines in the background. So it's called the Guided Way pendant. So you're guiding the way with the grid lines, the star and the moon. So if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around, or you keep the pearl loose and keep the pendant as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, we need to go back across and see what Mim's got to say. So in here, she says, have another spin and then choose between the jewellery. So pick another character, then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep, my lovely. So you can't pick the cat as you've already chosen that one. Which character would you like this time? The bat. Okie dokie. So your bat is here. If I bring you back. There we go. Oh, okay. So this one's a very, very unusual pendant. It has been seen before, but it's not on the website. Okay, so this one does come with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So this one, the bottom ball section unscrews and the pearl is drilled all the way through. Okay, and then at the top here you can see this flower petal design. Okay, so the pearl slides up this bar and then sits in between. You then screw the ball back on the bottom there. Now you would be able to change the pearls around on this if you had pearls that were drilled all the way through. So again, it's very, very different, this one. Which one would you like to have? Would you like to have the guided way pendant or the flower top pendant? So guided way pendant or the flower top pendant. Can you have the moon one? Of course you can. So you do have 2 mim spins, so I've just topped these back up again. So if we move on to your second spin then, which character would you like this time? Mr. Skellington, okie dokie. So you're Mr. Skellington. Let's bring you back. And in here, you have got the bar pendant. So we saw this one the other day as well, actually. So this one comes with 1 opening where the pearl does go on the pendant. So you thread the chain through the bar, and then obviously it sits perfectly sort of when you're wearing it. So obviously the chain will go slightly wider, so it does have more room to even out. So the bar pendant. Now you can see the hoop on the bottom there. That's where your pearl actually sits onto, and then it dangles around right at the bottom there. Andromeda, I hope you're happy with that one. However, let's go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. And she says, have a bonus purple pearl. So that means you get to keep that pendant, my lovely, and you have a bonus purple pearl as well. This purple pearl cannot be swapped out, but can go on either item of the jewellery if you would like to. So if I hold this purple up so you can have a closer look, here is your purple. Okay. That means altogether you have got 2 openings. What 2 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Oysters or egg pops, my lovely. Mystery oysters, okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So with both items, with the moon pendant, you can have a pearl on or off. With the bar pendant, it's a pearl on. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, you've got your mother of pearl. Oh, and a chocolate pearl there. Not sure on the colours, and donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. So first pearl out is a chocolate. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Really deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a gold. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a purple, a chocolate, and a gold. Now, the purple we cannot swap. The chocolate and the gold, we can swap if you would like to. They're giving very autumnal colours there. They go beautifully together. Andromeda, though, it's completely up to you. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If not, you can swap them. And I'll need to know which ones you would like to wear. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the donations with the stars there. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap the chocolate for a black. Okay. Chocolate for a black. Black on the bar pendant. Okay. Which one would you like on the moon pendant? Or you don't have to have one on there if you don't want to. Dove grey for the moon and swap out the gold, of course. So if I just grab a dove grey for you so you can have a look and then let me know what you think. And then purple as your loose pearl. You have a look at this grey here. Are you happy with that one? That's perfect, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. Okay, well, thank you for the donations with your shells, Andromeda. If we do your trick or treat card, you have got a trick. That does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Mm. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Donate the shells, expand the rainbow on all of the oysters. Okay, so you've got 3 openings altogether. Expand the rainbow. Oh, bless you, Andromeda. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3, Nikki. Let's get these open. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And your first one, we've got a chocolatey pearl. There's no more in that one. So chocolate. Oyster number 2. And in here you are twinning with Blurple twins. So they are, in some lights more blue, in some lights more purple. Twinning with Blurple twins. Now one is slightly lighter than the other. It's not by a lot though. And they do look like they're going to be the same size, but I will measure them at the end. Your last oyster, which again is your expand the rainbow oyster. And in here, you are, oh, have a funky pearl. You are twinning for a second time. Oh no, not twinning, sorry. Triples. You have got 2 icy blues and a funky rose gold. So if I just show you so there's the icy blues. Your rose gold is a funky shape there. It's been more from the new rainbow oysters, but obviously it's come out the expand the rainbow this time, but we have had more from the new rainbow oysters. What do you think to these, Nikki? Chocolate, twinning blurples, twinning icy blues, and a funky rose gold. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are measuring the same size there. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Nikki, what do you think, my lovely? can definitely have a look for you. No, I won't have two baby blues at the moment, but I can match the icy blues there. If you're happy with those there. That's great for the earrings. Can you have the slightly larger one for the bail, please? I'm not sure what you mean, Nikki. So just do it step by step. So you're happy with the pair of the icy blue? If so, which pearl am I taking away? And then so which one am I taking away for the added in icy blue? Okay, so take away the smaller one. Perfect. Is there a slightly larger one for the pendant? So you'd like another icy blue. And if so, which one would you like to take away or swap out for that one? So then you've got blue on the earrings and blue on the bail. Is that correct? If so, which one would you like to take away for that? Take the chocolate. Okay, and then those three pearls would be your loose pearls. Is that correct? Let me bring you back up here. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, oh, 3. Amazing, brilliant. Okay, sorry I didn't understand them. Pop these on here. And we're going to have icy blue on there and icy blue on there. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat card as well, and in here, trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Nikki, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, you're very welcome. Up next today is Emily Jane Wiles. Emily, are you here? Emily, hello. And yes, of course you can. So you've got a Mim Spins in our opening, so we'll start with your Mim Spins. You'd like to have the cat. Okay, so with your cat, that's this one. If we bring you across. No, this is me. Let's go down. Sorry, my lovely. So the cat. You have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with the chain. Okay, so this one, oh, we saw this one the other day. This is the love pendant. So it comes with a chain and it's LOVE. The pearl sits where the O is. So the pearl sits right here. And then you've got a crystal encrusted heart at the end. Now this is backwards at the moment just because you're seeing a mirror image. However, if I flip this around, you'll be able to see the style of the pendant. So there we go, it's that way, but obviously on the proper way round you'll have the crystals and your pearl will be sitting on that side. So I hope you're happy with that one. But so obviously that comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. If we go back across and see what Mim's got to say, she says, have a bonus purple pearl. So that means you get to keep the pendant and you get a bonus purple pearl as well. Now this purple you can choose to have on the jewellery. You cannot swap this one out though. Okay, so that is your bonus purple there. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. Now, if I bring you back up, that does mean that you've actually got 2 openings altogether. So what 2 openings would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Nunu and egg pop, you can. Keep the shells unless they break. Okay, so Nunu rainbow oyster. Oh no, and an egg pop. Let's start with the egg pop. Let's go down. Okay. So with your egg pop, good luck, Emily. You have got 3 pearls in there. We've got a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. You've got a brighter coral, and then you've got a slightly lighter coral. So blurple, bright coral and light coral. And then your Nunu rainbow oyster. And you have got a gold. There's no more in that one. I'm just going to clean the shells up for you. Okay, so let's go through all of these colours again for you, Emily. We definitely need a colour, a pearl for the pendant, and then for your other item you can choose to have a pearl on or off there, I believe. So you've got the Cadbury purple, blurple, bright coral, light coral and gold. If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. And if I run them through the board, the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Brighter corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap one coral for a white for the brooch. Okay, and which pearl would you like on your pendant? So there's the white there. And the other coral for an icy blue for the love. And a hoop fitting on the purple. Okay, so that's icy blue. Just confirm if you're happy with that one there. And I'll pop that on the pendant for you. And then you'd like a hoop fitting on the purple, which leaves these two as your loose pearls. Okay, so to confirm, you've got the icy blue on the pendant, the white on the brooch. You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the Cadbury purple, and then your two loose pearls are the blurple and the gold. Is that correct? I'm just going to bring you back up. Could we actually swap the blue for a pink with hoop? This one here. Are you happy with that pink there? And you'd like that on a hoop as well? Which would mean the gold as your loose pearl. Yes, brilliant. Okay. So the invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat, you've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow. That's safe up there for you, and I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they'll get sent along with your order. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, now I'm sorry to say I need to have another comfort break. Aaron's just here to come talk to you while I quickly run off. It's like I opened the taps. And then up next when I come back is Mandy Bryan. I'll be as quick as I can. Back in a moment. I'm wearing slippers
Howdly doodly.
and Crocs this time.
What'd you do, Jessica? Why'd you get kicked out? I feel like I'm missing something. How are we all? It's such a special time, Chan. Hello, Andrea. How are we all? What's going on in the wonderful world of Perlians? Polonians? I like Polonians. So, I'm 1.5 prints down. All going well so far. So far I have a little mini boat for no other reason than bench testing. And I'm currently printing what is commonly referred to as a poop chute. Not anything to do with actual that. Don't know why I didn't say that time, but basically the printer cleans, purges itself, and I didn't realise this ahead of time, kind of shoots that offload out the back. So I either make a little chute that catches all of it, or it just all goes all over the back of it and my dogs will end up trying to eat it or something like that. So I make a little chute instead. The fun things. As they always say, when you ever get into 3D printing, or if you ever get a new printer or anything like that, the first thing you do, spend ages printing stuff to fix stuff. So, poop chute first. How are we? After that, I've got a laundry list of requests from Brecon, so they'll be kicked off hopefully tomorrow. I can get started on some of those, so if all goes to plan, we'll get some nice lovely prints out for her afterwards. Fingers crossed. She's back. What time is it, Jessica? Right now it is 12:41, or 20 to 1 in the morning.
Oh.
Currently just ended our lovely daylight savings times for summer, which means our clocks just went back for 1 hour.
So really it's 2.
No, it went back on Sunday. It's been enough time now, you should be used to it.
I'm not. I haven't caught up on sleep from last year yet.
6:41 in Denver, wow. Got one of the guys that I look after at work, I think he's over in Texas, and yeah, they're similar to you guys, kind of very different time zones.
Right, I'm good.
Doodly pips.
Thank you very much, Bob. Oh, well, no! Oh, gosh. Oh, that was silly. Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
How many do you reckon you just broke?
They look okay.
I don't believe you. They just shake them up so I can't see.
They're fine.
Okay. No more. Thank you, Bob. Love you. He just trod on my egg pop bag. So the bag which, like, I've got a bag down there where the empty eggs go, ready to then obviously refill. And he just trod on the bag. Never mind. Yes, we're on November the 1st now. Okay, right. Up next is Mandy Bryan. Oh no, sorry. Excuse me. Mandy Bryan, are you here? He's okay. And there's lots of eggs in there, so hopefully it just won't There won't be too many broken. Mandy, hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. So Mandy, you do have an egg pop, so let's go across to Mim. So you've already said that you would like to have the happy bat. That's this one here. Let's bring you straight back across, Mandy. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this is like a Mandela pendant, okay? So you do have that kind of flower design, which is encircled in a symmetrical design of spots and dots as well. So you can see it's that mandala right in the center there. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one, Mandy. However, let's go back across and see what Mindy has got to say. And she says, oh, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. So it means you get to keep that pendant, and I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home. I hope you'll have fun opening that up, my lovely. So if I bring you back up here, that does mean that you've got one opening altogether. So what would you like? Would you like to have an oyster or egg pops? Oyster or egg pops? Mystery oyster, donate the shells. Would there be a certain colour you're hoping for? So again, with that pendant, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If we go down your mystery oyster, slight double pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flash on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And you've got a brighter coral, and there's no more in that one. So if I hold this up for you, Mandy, a brighter bold coral. What do you think to this colour? If you're happy with that one, then he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have him on or off the jewellery. If I run him through the board, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. You're happy with that colour and you would like him on the jewellery as well, that's perfect. Let me write that down for you. So we're going to send you the stinky oyster as well. So as I said before, I hope you're happy and will enjoy that. Let me do your trick or treat as well, Mandy. So in here, trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and I've popped that up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Nicole Stone. Nicole, are you here? Mandy, you're very, very welcome. Nicole Stone, are you here? Nicole, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Nicole, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. So currently looking for Nicole Stone, are you here? Last call for Nicole, if not we'll move on. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so we're going to move on. Up next then is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer, hello my lovely. Jennifer, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or of course one of each? I'm just going to mark that you're here as well. So oysters or egg pops or one of each. One egg pop, one mystery oyster. Donate the shells. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? We're going to start with your egg pop. So egg pop, let's go down. Good luck, Jennifer, my lovely. You have got 3 pearls in here. You've got a chocolate silver. You've got a lemon yellow. And you've got a coral. So 3 complete different shades there from your egg pop. Moving on to your mystery oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, we've got a larger, darker chocolate. And there's no more in that one. Now, you did say you was hoping for a red, my lovely. So have a look at these. Let me know what you think. If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Now, I do have some darker pre-drilled reds available, but they are, like I say, darker reds. If you prefer to have a lighter red and you don't mind waiting a week for them to arrive, then I can pop you down for one of those. So it's up to you, my lovely, but there is that option if you would like to. Or of course, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect as well. So you've got chocolate, lemon yellow, coral, and then a second chocolate. If I run them through the board, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the second chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the last chocolate for a pre-drilled red. Okay, so it's red on the pendant. And then which pearl would you like on your fitting? Oh. So, and just have a look here and let me know if you're happy with this red here. Yellow on the fitting. Are you happy with that red there? And you're happy with the red? Brilliant. So then with the last two pearls then, just can you confirm if you're happy with those as your loose pearls? So red and then yellow on the fitting, and then you've got your chocolate and coral as your loose pearls, if you're happy with those as well, Jennifer. Yes? Brilliant. Okay, well I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let's do your trick or treat as well. So trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Jennifer, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Chantal French. Chantal, are you here? Your boys will love the stinky oysters. I saw them on there. You'll have to let us know how they get on, and obviously what you think to them. If they're stinky. Some people have reported that they really are. Some people have said meh. So I suppose it just depends if if you're going to get the really bad ones or not. Because obviously I'm not going to know until you open them. They're 3 and 6. Oh, oh, you're going to have a fun day. Yeah. I haven't got my kids to open a stinky one yet, actually. That might be worth doing, just for enjoyment. Shan, hello, you're here, and that's the confirmation of the email address. Thank you, my lovely. And it's your first order. Whoop, whoop. I am glad you're excited. You do have a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like? Can you have the skeleton? Of course you can. So the skeleton is this one. Let's bring you back, and in here. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it is a double-sided pendant. So this side, you can see it's like a wave, and that wave is made up of words. So the words are like ocean, water, sun, surface. I'm just trying to see different words. So the wave is made up by words to do and related to the water. On the reverse side, in script writing, it says, Live in sunshine, swim in the ocean, breathe the fresh air. So I'll read that again. It says, live in sunshine, swim in the ocean, breathe the fresh air. So that's the reverse side there. So again, you're seeing a mirror image, so it will be the correct way round, obviously, once you receive it. So that's the reverse side, and then that is the front side. Now the pearl will be able to swivel round and be on either side if you choose to have it on the jewellery. So you can wear it either way round, and the pearl will be able to move with it. Or you don't have to have it on the jewellery, and you can keep the pendant as it is. You lived in Spain for 15 years. Oh, I love that. Okay, so let's see what Mim has got to say. Oh no, I picked up, I got two. So I don't even see what, no, they're both different cards. So we need to go again. I do apologise. I thought I had one. Right. One. And it says no pearl swaps. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that means whatever pearl or pearls come out, my lovely, there are no pearl swaps. Now with this pendant, like I said, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So it's going to be up to you, but we cannot swap them. So if I bring you back up, would you prefer to have an oyster or a egg pop? Can you have a rainbow oyster? So the lighter rainbow, so expand the rainbow, is that correct? I'm not going to open him. Yes, okay, so let's get him open. And let's go down. So, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So you'll expand the rainbow oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and in here, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that oyster. And you've got 3 icy blues, which are all different to each other. Okay, so I'm just going to go through each of the pearls for you because, like I said, they are all different to each other. So pearl number 1 is a lighter icy blue, but he does have a little bit of an imperfection on this side. So if you're not happy with the imperfection, we can swap him for you. This one is a lighter icy blue, but he's got some darker blue spots dotted around. So he is a spotty icy blue. If I just readjust him so we can see more of the spots. And then the third one is icy blue, which is slightly brighter than the other two and slightly two-tonal. So you've got lighter icy blue, spotty icy blue, and slightly brighter icy blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Slightly brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The spotty icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Oh yeah, we can't swap. I'm glad you're with it, Shan. Oh, bless you. Oh, I'm sorry. I teased you then. I'm sorry. You love them all. Can you have the pearl on the pendant, and can you have the third one? So just to confirm, the slightly brighter icy blue, you'd like that one on the pendant, and then your other two as loose ones. I'm sorry, it's the time of night. Oh, right, let me bring you back up again. So, icy blue on there. You're very welcome. Well, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me do your trick or treat as well. So you have got a treat, which means if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use on the website. Okay, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form as well. Shan, thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Right, as a reminder, we are live tomorrow for our monthly charm deal. So if anyone would like to order for that, or even just join us and watch, we'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. and then back to a normal live on Friday with all oysters available. Say bye to Mim, Mindy and Myrtle. They will be off on their hollybobs now, and we have to get ready for Christmas. I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.